think I need my bow.
Got me a practice shot to something?
That ought to liven things up. The spell could use a little fine-tuning. Tuned up. Not what I need right now. Come on, let's fight. Coronacht will find you.
Coronacht the Heartseeker. I never took you for an archer, though the power of that bow is undeniable. Use it wisely.
Strength of the goddess. I implore the fates. Here's the fee. Let's break some hearts.
down there since last we met, my kid. And that means you have dealt incalculable death. I must commend you thus.
Power of Olympus. Zesty. Going in.
Have you grown trusting yet of the Olympians for all their generosity? Perhaps you ought to let them know the truth about your journey's goal. They are vain, and think that it is them you seek.
I'll never get out of here if not for their help, but I can't let them know about Mother. She wants to remain hidden from them.
A difficult position to be in, son of Hades. The Olympians may not appreciate being misled, but you can trust that I shall keep your secret. I wish to see how your predicament plays out.
Chaos guide me. Defending my keep. Well, here goes nothing. Greetings, Father.
Let's see if you're as skillful as you think.
Let's give it a go.
Eluded all of them.
Simple. Better blessing.
Concealed in the dark recesses of the underworld is the land of Erebus, wherein the dead await eternal sentencing. They long for the attention and good graces of their master, the Lord Hades.
Is this where Father's goons assemble to come after me? Lady Artemis, I am indebted to you for the strength and cunning you have given me.
Zacharias, I don't know what to say except for the thanks. Your hands on a nice bow like that. You take good care of Coronat for me, so I can try it too once you're up here.
Some of Charon's wares. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Murder! Murder! Murder!
I don't understand. But I'm not who you think I am. My father sent you to stop me, that's all.
Murderer! Murderer! Murderer!
Nice chatting. The curse of chaos has been lifted.
Those wretches of Tartarus cannot be relied upon.
Next stop, Asphodel. So much for Tartarus. There. Getting warmer. Could use the rod of fishing there. Come on up. It's a crustacean. Your time. Lady Athena. More bloodless? stones. Right. Steady now. The witch's circle.
I sense the mark of my Lord Ares on you, love. He's poorly understood among the gods, yet surely you can see fair qualities in him and me.
Strength and beauty. Might as well. In the name of Hades. Wait, she's not singing.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again, so what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been all right without him all this time, and I will be all right no matter what. If only he could say the same.
Take care.
Later then, yeah?
Just what I need. Faster than ever. Appreciate you, Charon. Bone Hydra, I love what you've done with the place. wherever your neck went.
Had enough heat for now, I presume.
Could try a different one. Might help. Got it. Elysium. Flame wheels. Dead. Deadlier than ever. I'll take what's mine.
That is private property. I need to look for better help.
Now to collect. It's dark, all right. It's regenerating. You found me, Artemis. I'll make every strike count. Right there. It's a clam. have it. In the name of Hades.
Well, Short One, it seems I must attempt to maim you here so that the king and I might finally stop you at the gates.
You know, you hurt me with this Short One business almost as much as with that axe. Why isn't Theseus Short One? We're the same height.
No, the king is greater. He is the greatest king of Athens. What are you? A willful son of a fickle god. I am beneath your father's notice, and you are beneath the king's. Now fight me.
I'm empty.
Not even a scratch.
Oh, it shall be my pleasure.
Gods.
Cheers for the fight. Olympus, I accept this message. Easy. It's him.
Death approaches. I got the message that you need assistance, Zagreus. All of you.
He's not kidding.
should be clear.
More strongbows?
Just in time.
You'd think that once you break free to the surface, we could see you from Olympus a bit more than usual, but no. It's like you're shrouded in eternal night up here. Something like that. Odd, right?
Remain exactly where you are.
What else?
Enough, I've better things to do.
Mine. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. I'm all worked up. Good. The power of the gods. Oh, wow.
You are beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor. Witness the power of the gods!
Whose side is he on?
Foul demon, we shall thwart your each and every trespass of Elysium.
See that for them?
Guess I win this round.
Look at this.
Should be another such performance soon.
So close to the surface already.
Let's see here. Thank you.
It's nicer outside than it is in here. That's one of their layers. Right there.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Cheers, mate.
If you've a moment, Zagreus. One of my relatives has claimed that I usurp your time, so I invited her to contact you.
Hello, Zagreus. Athena here is grandstanding or trying to prove a point or something. I don't know. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Well, I suppose that's settled then. I'm afraid such interactions aren't uncommon here amongst my family. But that's a family without flaws.
Thanks, family.
a satyr sack already.
This is my fight. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Cerberus? I bet you are. I'll take this one.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thanks, boy. Nice night, no?
No matter how quickly you're able to get here, I shall be waiting. Observe.
Subjects to stay out of this.
Would be my pleasure.
That was the army. We're not finished.
Blast you. Fire! such disrespect from you?
Fine.
When shall they ever learn?
You. How did you accomplish this? Again, you.
I did it.
Imagine, if you will, the Underworld Prince soon meets one of his typical ignoble deaths.
Thank you everyone, you're too kind.
Oh, Cerberus. Doubtless you deserve the biggest thanks that this house still stands, don't you? Did you enjoy the treat I brought you from the surface?
The surface treat devouring hound of hell provides the Queen a most decidedly affirmative response.
I thought you might. You wouldn't know it wasn't made of meat, I'll bet. I'll see if we can't grow you plenty more.
Tell me something, boy. Zagreus. Why did you do all this? Return the Queen. Go to such lengths. At a certain point, you must have learned the way I felt about her. Yet still you persisted. If I were you, I'd not have done me any favors.
I didn't often stop to give it much thought. I just knew I needed to find her. And then as soon as I did, I knew I needed her in my life. In other words, doing you any favors was never a priority, Father. Just ended up that way, I guess.
I see. I appreciate your candor. Nevertheless, I thank you. I do not know how you accomplished what you did, but know that I am grateful for the outcome, even if I fail to act like it much of the time.
You're welcome. Father, I know we can't exactly change the past, but we can try to move forward. Look, I know I'm not even supposed to have this stuff, but everyone likes it. Won't you try it at least? Here, take it either way.
I can dispose of this properly. Speaking of disposal, I've no further need for this here, so rid me of it, why don't you? On your way out.
Father, I don't know what to say.
Hello.
Orpheus, you have to hear this straight from me. I vanquished my own father on the outskirts of the Temple of Styx, at the surface. I know how this looks since I'm back here, and so is he. You believe me, don't you?
Of course I do, my friend. Though you must know your father has requested his relationship to you be kept quite clandestine. You'll understand if I not sing your praises in this case, won't you?
Fine, all right. Nyx, I hate to be a bother, but I wanted to ask you about Chaos once again. Won't you at least try to reach out to them?
It is for Chaos to reach out to me if they wish to reacquaint themselves with me. Child, it would please me if we spoke no more of this for now.
I see. I'm sorry to have troubled you.
Prince Zagreus? I just wanted to say something. If you have a little time, I know you're really busy. I can come back.
Wait, no, now's fine, of course. What is it, Dusa? I'm not so busy, by the way, and always happy to check in. Wait, is something wrong?
No. It's just the opposite. can't believe you helped me with the lounge. I don't think anyone has ever helped me out like you did, cleaning up after Cerberus and the new rug and the kitchen and just all of this.
It was my pleasure, really. All of us use the lounge, don't we? This house can really be a lot, but in the lounge here, things are easier a bit, I think. I'm so glad we have you watching over it.
You really mean that, Prince? But you don't know what this means to me. I'm finally caught up on work. What am I gonna do? I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this extra time. I have to go and plan everything out.
Take care now. Trade you these horrid things. Use them wisely, my friend.
Let's just have a listen.
Thought I'd put in a house contractor order to keep that codex of yours sorted, lad. Now that you know so many on Olympus, figured it must be a lot keeping track of all their blessings and such.
Yes, that should definitely come in handy, sir. I'm still getting a handle on everything I can do with all the Olympians' powers fused with mine.
Keep at it.
Fan, level with me on this. You didn't happen to hire a shifty character called Skelly to assist me here and there, did you?
Who? What? No. Why would you even ask?
Didn't think so.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest if you really don't have a better thing to do with it than dump it off on me.
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous. Fair trade. Extra keys. I'll take that deal. That's too good a deal to pass up. Chthonic keys. Need more of those, so here. Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why, I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus, so I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate. How's my favorite boy doing, huh? This one's for you, Three Fates. Deuce has got everything under control, I hope. Ready, Malphon?
Trying to bore me to death with all this chit-chat, pal? The pain is indescribable.
You are as multifaceted as anyone I know. That's as far as we can go.
Cranium. All right, I'm back.
This ought to be interesting. You found me, Artemis. My Lady Artemis, your favor's been invaluable to me. No finer huntress ever walked the surface of the earth or underneath.
You're being very nice to me, and that makes me suspicious, understand? So, you want more of that, you keep this up.
Hey, hold a moment, Zagreus. I could have sworn you were so close before, but now you're back? Must have tripped up just when victory was close at hand. It happens all the time. We'll get you out of there, you'll see.
Surprise. More coming. Another key. I don't have enough heat. Lady Aphrodite, I'm afraid there really isn't much here worthy of you, but perhaps this can suffice.
My, but if this isn't such a treasure to behold, and I accept it as a sign of your affection. Of something even more, perhaps? You must know the 7 types of love by now, don't you? It's quite a complicated field, though several types intrigue me most of all. In fact, why, I have several types of love for you right here.
My fate is mine. right.
Thank you for this.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Don't hate me, Aphrodite. Time to run her over.
Let's just say we kissed and made up, dearest. Just do not anger me again, or I might come down and kill you there myself.
It's that damn wretched sneak. That'll show you. Lord Dionysus, mate. You must have no shortage of supreme vintage at your disposal, but this one's from me.
Why, Zach, how positively thoughtful, man. I mean, I love it. Positively love this stuff. And I am very moved that you would think of me for it. Something here, man. It's been a bit of a long haul, but you are getting closer to the surface, and you'll get there someday, and we're with you, however long it takes, okay?
Let's liven things up. All the firepower I can get.
I do not think so, boy.
No time to lose.
They have their chance.
Mine now. Mighty Poseidon, greatest of my uncles, arguably, please accept this gift.
For all the times I'm offered gifts or sacrifices, little nephew, I still always very much appreciate it. I mean, look, I'm grinning ear to ear. Say, little Hades, you've some spunk in you. Why, I think you take after me more than my crusty older brother. We'll get away from that old Carter yet.
The power of the sea. Gods. Palmed up. Pleasure doing business.
Tidings, nephew.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
You ready, Megara? Tisiphone? Let's go.
Got her. Titan blood. I'll just be a moment, Father.
Already made it out of Tartarus.
Okay. Next floor. And check.
Made it to Asphodel. I can take it.
Swift Hermes urge you on, I see, O son of Hades. Beware the narrow narrow distance between hastiness and swiftness, a distinction I am not so sure the god of travel fully understands.
Come try me. Blasted fools. Let me see. Whatever, let's try it.
You dare? Blood and darkness.
Onward. Something's off.
Thought I'd drop in. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Things like that.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Oh no, that's awful kind then, cuz. No need to thank me though. Not so profusely, anyhow. You got into a fight with my professional associate. You daft or something, cuz. Just about everybody that I know, they're all at least a little bit afraid of that one on his boat. Yet you think you can take him, huh?
On to my next one.
I'm out.
purpose has expired.
Strong stuff.
You're such a sweetheart.
Bone Hydra. Can I call you Bone Hydra? Lerny, maybe? Lerny, I like that.
Shall become hummus.
Enough. Ooh. Onward. Let's slay some heroes then. More bright swords? perfect fit. How about no?
Your foes shall have to watch their backs.
She'll keep me going.
Don't make me laugh. Useless.
There we are. In the name of Hades.
What more could I have even done?
Shiny.
Moved away. I tried. Yeah. Just the relief from misery that I was looking for. A fleeting feeling, really. But I'll take a fleeting feeling over none.
That's both very dejected and very astute of you to say. Take care of yourself, will you? want to travel past this glade, sir. Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Thank you, sir.
Certainly, stranger.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks. Heartbreak time.
Strongbos.
Become unseen once more.
I think not. Much better.
You hunted down a real bargain there in Charon's shop. Though how about we try a slightly bigger deal on for size right now?
The dead had better hide.
Challenger? No matter how you try, you cannot shake the bond we share, monster.
Grant me a swift satyr sack. I'll pay for that. What lurks in this surface river here? But this. It's a gun. Maybe this way. Pest problem, I guess. In the name of Hades. Found it already. Something for Cerberus. I can use this.
You know my father and my uncle by now, right, Zagreus? I don't know which of them is worse. I mean, superior. Superior, despite technically spending most of his time in the seas beneath Olympus. Isn't that right, Uncle?
Oh, Artemis, you needn't boast a little Hades there on my account. Besides, whether you're in the sea, above it, or beneath, makes little difference to your measure as a god. You two are young as yet. Keep at it, and you'll soon be practically as great as I.
Fang-bearing Cerberus directs all three of its attentions toward the Satyr Sack.
See you, boy.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
You bear the sigil of the dead. I wear the helm of darkness. Even devoid of artifacts as these, we fight here without witnesses, in shadow.
If only everybody knew you had a mighty son most capable of cutting you down to size, with or without the ability to vanish suddenly.
A very boastful son, who often thinks too much of his ability. Come then, I'll make you vanish suddenly. Darkness. You! I'll boil your blood. Darkness. You think your mother shall make me go soft?
Who knows? Mother's full of surprises.
You treat her with respect.
Likewise to you.
Father! What? It seems I was no match for you this time. No.
Got you. Hermes would be proud.
The Underworld Prince is getting rather good at this, but let us say he perished anyhow.
Oh no!
Not bad at all, really.
More to be done. Regarding your responsibilities, our resources director is available to you in my private quarters. Normally, it would be I alone transferring excess resources back into our realm.
The fabled resources director. So now I get to give away the hard-earned resources I've painstakingly gathered over time.
You get to do precisely that. It is not necessary that you do. But if you wish to rise above your current station, you shall do it.
What's the point in rising above my current station? I thought our work was to be done in secrecy.
It is. There is no point but pride, and pride is dangerous. Do what you will. I care not as long as everything gets adequately done.
Sounds great. More nectar for the old disposal service, Father, if you don't mind. Come on, you must have tried the stuff, at least in the days before you were here. Didn't you ever enjoy yourself at any point?
I don't require beverages in order to enjoy myself, boy. Unlike so many of your kin upon their mountain. Yet this blasted substance somehow finds its way to my domain. Then fine. You wish for the customs here to be more akin to Olympus? Why not?
Why not? Alecto's really something else. She must have been a real handful, huh?
My youngest sister takes a lot of pleasure from her work. I've learned something of that from her. But that's as far as we relate, I think.
She could learn a thing or two from you, I'm sure. About having a little common decency, perhaps.
She won't be learning anything from me. The contempt you get from her is unconditional. I learned not to take it personally.
I see. Just what I was looking for. More keys for me. Need more of those, so here. Could always use more keys. I'll have that nectar. Got you some more of that contraband you like? Don't suppose I could help you put it away or anything?
Look at me, Zag. You think that all these gifts will make things go back to the way they were? They won't. It isn't possible. We may be immortals, but we're older now.
I'd hope we're wiser, too. This is not here. Here's what I caught. Why, thank you. I could use that. Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child, yes, that is the level of authority you hypothetically possess again.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall-to-wall pacts and parchments. I have no idea where to look.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power, and make certain that the time is right. Now, are we understood?
Yes, we are.
And if you ever need anything at all, Your Royalness, you can always find me wide awake right over there. Though I really shouldn't leave my post like this, not even for you.
I truly appreciate it.
Must have missed Achilles.
What's up? You're really staying, Zagreus? I mean, between the generally ill-conceived attempts to reach the surface every so often.
I am. I figured it's the only way I could continue interrupting you while you try to do your job. You work too hard then. Live a little, right?
Huh. Well then, I'll see what I can do about that. You'll have to show me what you mean by live a little, though.
I'll hold you to that. How's everybody doing? Sleep is for the living, am I right? Just minding my own business. At least you're not working with me, though, right?
Form up!
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Certainly not. Denied. Next.
Appreciate your patience. That's one more prophecy fulfilled. I'll buy that. Chthonic keys. Think I'll take it.
What's the matter? You gone soft or something, pal?
Ready, Exegriff?
No, keep hitting me.
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Not yet.
Oh, hi.
What's life without a little pain?
It's Lady Demeter. Your power and your wisdom have been of such help, good Lady Demeter. I'm honored, and this is the least I can do in exchange.
I was quite certain that the youth today was lacking any sort of tactfulness, young Zagreus. For once, I'm thankful to be proven wrong. Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. A mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Cool. Crushed. Let's fire it up. Set. Uncle Poseidon, I have a special catch for you, although it pales next to your sheer awesomeness.
Now would you look at that? Is that an offering to your most favorite uncle, me? You know what, nephew? I've decided I shall take it. Thanks. You know I've many vitally important things to do besides lending my aid to you repeatedly, nephew. But all of that can wait. Family comes first.
Got a bite. What do you know, a hellfish?
Stand aside. Can't do that.
The rail's hidden power. The rail grows stronger.
What's on offer? Should help keep me going. I'm empty. Gone all to pieces. Dear Aphrodite, surely you have all the offerings you can stand, but I would ask that you accept one more.
Oh, dearest, but it stirs my heart to know you care so deeply for a wonderful relationship. To celebrate it with such princely gifts. What shall we do here once you finally arrive? Perhaps we could go out and meet some mortals. I know all too many maidens or noble gentlemen who'd absolutely love to get to know you.
What else? Nice. Nice. Not letting me in.
Summon you. I sense that something is the matter, son of Hades. Speak then. What is on your mind? I can decipher some of it without your telling, but would rather hear it from you voluntarily.
Master Chaos, the goddess Nyx, she seems to want to speak with you again. I wonder, would you maybe contact her sometime? She seems convinced it is your move to make if you so choose.
The goddess Nyx wishes to hear from me. Now that is unexpected, son of Hades, and I wonder if perhaps this is a jest of yours. Though your intentions evidently are sincere, then I shall make no promises in this, except that I am considering the possibility.
Respite. Goddess Athena, please accept this gift. Your wisdom ever guides me toward the light.
My, how very generous of you to offer me this gift. I'm very grateful, though I ask that you not go out of your way on my account. Let's please stay focused here. Close to having reached the surface lately, cousin? Then this can only mean some unforeseen impediment prevented your escape.
Which path? Why not? Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
So, check it out, sis. The god of trash is here. Let's get to work.
She's charging up. Flew off. Did Exegriff just shudder?
Electo's performance has been lacking as of late.
Keepsakes hold power. Up we go then. Good. The Asphodel Meadows.
Mine. Just a crustacean. Time to fight. Time's up. Hermes, my friend. May I call you my friend? I hope this modest offering will lift your spirits but won't slow you down.
I look like I've got the sort of time to sit next to cuz, well, guess what? I do. So cheers. Professional associate, is that right, cuz? And you beat the big boatman himself? I knew you were pretty tough, but not that tough. Impressive work. He's impressed too. He isn't even mad.
And here we go.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
You're gone.
Every time.
And my keep. Thanatos?
How goes it, Zagreus? I have a feeling this is not going to take much time at all. This one's on me, Zag.
You're too kind.
Yourselves. How about You're not too bad at this. I'm gone.
Best spot in Asphodel. Steady now. Hello, Witch's Circle. Let's do this again sometime, all right? Perks you right up. Good. I'm out. take you, mate. That beats the heat. You don't mind if I call you Lerny from now on, right? I'll take that as a no, not at all. Thank you for asking, friend. Do that. Not now.
Become unseen as
I can't. No more heads. Got some heft.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Maybe I should switch. Should be useful. Closer. In the bag. Nice and cool up here. Come and get it. See how we can modify the rail. Holy Grail. What lurks in the River Lethe? Damn. It's reloading. In the name of Hades. Time to make some changes around here.
All right, I heard.
I'm positively moved.
Too tempting of a trade.
Oh, you think you've a chance in hell without my help but might understand? You made a big mistake there, little Hades. Just you watch.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Let's give him a show. He's trying to respawn. He's fully recovered.
Darkness concealed. Aye, a show of strength like that deserves a commendation, I should think. Although for next time, know my favor's not a thing to trifle with.
Should come in useful.
become one with the dark.
Gods grant me strength. Chariot. Can't do that.
Banish and terrify. Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves. There. Satisfied?
I can use this.
The venerable goddess of the seasons, Demeter, chooses to look as stately as can be. Can you believe it, dearest? Although, why one would mark so many fine lines upon their face, I wouldn't know.
Oh, Aphrodite, dear. You wouldn't know a thing of substance if it offered you a cloak. Your chosen countenance makes plain the full extent of your intentions, and your interests alike.
Let's go, team. Hey everyone, I'm back.
Face us, filth! However many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer!
I'm out.
Well, Hellspawn, not ready to admit defeat as yet? Here, fiend! Try all you like. Lord Zeus, I need your shoulder!
I'm empty.
Become unseen as I.
You're next, Bullman. Spirit Shade. Last stop. There. Which one first? Oh no. I'm empty.
Become unseen, monster.
That vicious little. Olympus, I accept this message. Five-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? Need to keep looking down those passageways. I'll take this one.
We cannot effectively communicate with Charon from Olympus, but he is amenable to certain trades and seems unfettered by your father's influence.
foes shall have to watch their backs.
Good night. Olympus, I accept this message. Doing business. This one, I guess. Satyrs. I'll just tuck that away. Oh, what's in this stuff? Fishing time? Blasted little. That's quite a stash there, Charon. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Power. Let's see what's in here. Time to deliver the goods.
Juicy. One satyr sack for one good boy. Here's the fee.
Cerberus moves for no one, but for satyr sacks, he can make an exception.
Bye for now, boy. You ready for another go?
Remember, I can always get here much, much faster than you.
Not now. Darkness.
I'm out. Not this. I can't. Not yet. Father!
Oh, shut up.
Face me, damn it.
Zagreus, how bad more clumsy am I to be?
I've had better escape attempts, I think.
Losing your spirit the same as ever there?
I'm empty.
Darkness.
Let's finish this then.
Can't do that. Don't.
Father! Not now.
Go back.
Right there.
I have something for you.
Can't move. Father!
Yes, I hear you fine. Ow. Boy, you speak none of this to anyone. I cannot remain.
I'll see you at home. In my father's name. Found you.
There are a myriad of tales to be told, of both great deeds and of vainglorious defeats. And this has been a tale that falls somewhere in the middle overall.
How?
back. Huh.
Thought I had you there.
Nyx has a very steady presence, doesn't she? I want to say she hasn't changed a bit since before you were born, but I know that she's been through a lot.
She's always managed, and quite gracefully at that. Never seen her break a sweat over anything, even when I confronted her about you. Though you two seem closer than I realized, I think.
Well, your father isn't always the conversationalist, and Nyx, she was the first chthonic god I ever met. I suppose she welcomed having another lady about the house.
I'm sure she did.
Oh, this is wonderful, except I'm racked with guilt for having nothing much to give you in return. You never even got a mother's love from me.
Please don't say that. It's just a gift, all right? Besides, can't we start now? Mother and son type things, if you would like.
I'd like that even more than this fine nectar, Zagreus.
How goes it?
Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make offerings to them and such back when you were alive?
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway. They're helping much.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
You can't be serious. You're serious? You know what? Fine. I'll take this and we'll go about our business. Though I don't see why you bother.
Why I bother? Why, how else can I show you how I feel except by handing you these bottles from time to time? You and Achilles ever get to talk much then?
I have my orders, he has his. What do you think? Even back when he was still alive, there was no real chance I was going to be the one to take him here, given his line of work.
Because he was a warrior. When mortals die a violent death, they are no longer your case, are they?
No. I tend to those in less of a hurry to come here. You're going back there?
Oh, don't mind me.
Back, huh?
It's my great pleasure to make your acquaintance. Call me Dusa, please. I'm your house custodian, and I am at your service. Anything you need, just call, okay?
Dusa, wonderful to know you. This house is immaculate. Night and day difference from before. Now I know exactly whom to compliment.
Thanks so much. I will not let you down.
Thank you in turn.
You like this stuff, don't you, boy? Well, good, because I like sneaking it over to you.
The delectable taste of nectar is enough to briefly sate even the ferocious appetite of the Hound of Hell.
Have another bottle, why don't you, Father? Not like it's going to change anything between us, right? All the nectar in the underworld can't change what's already happened, or change yourself.
You're probably correct. You must think it is my age that makes me obstinate, unable to change my nature. But I have always been inflexible. You think I'm proud of it? You call me father like it's an insult. I deserve the title only as a technicality, I know.
You could start being a better father at any point. There's no one stopping you but you.
Yes, well, unfortunately I am a significant impediment. You should be well aware of that. You were able to stop me. I have, thus far, been unable to do so.
Well, with that attitude...
Be certain that you take appropriate precautions with the sigil of the dead that you now bear. Should some misfortune come to it through negligence, it cannot be replaced.
Can't imagine what I'd do without your blessing, Father. But thank you again. I don't often inherit fate-appointed honors, and will take good care of it. Though, what if the Olympians catch on? Wouldn't do for everybody knowing that you're aiding me, even a little, right?
Correct. It would not do at all. Fortunately, the power of the unseen can remain well hidden as it pleases. What is it your instructor always says?
Fear is for the weak?
Indeed.
Orpheus, I know Father appreciates your songs to the extent he's capable of appreciating anything. Though, has Nyx ever responded to them? She's always right nearby, yet you two don't seem to talk.
Almighty Nyx appears to tolerate my presence, Zagreus, for she could cast me into everlasting darkness if my song failed to be pleasing to her. She is a most discerning listener.
That she is. Fair and square. Extra keys. I'll take that deal. Let's have that nectar. So about Tisiphone, is, everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time and all.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
I get what you're insinuating, Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. I'm not even close. And don't you dare compare the two of us again.
Do what you will with these, my good chef. Done deal. I'll take it. Let's see that nectar. Nyx, you ever have a burning urge to find the case files for the circumstances under which our court musician bound himself to eternal servitude here in this house, and forever lost his opportunity to be with his beloved muse? I was wondering if you had a remedy for that.
Our court musician brings a certain peace to this abode, my child. But you may discover, once you find his case files in section Zeta Pi Omega, upper beta folder, that the consequences that he suffers may be quite in excess of his trespasses.
Zeta Pi Omega upper beta folder. I'll look into it as soon as possible.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges. You inspire me, and I wish you the best. Thinking I ought to check the old administrative chamber now. Contract I'm looking for should be back there.
Nestled among the towering administrative parchment work of the long-since deceased lies an old document concerning a special pact signed by a once-living court musician who attempted vainly to rescue his wife from death.
Okay, it should be dispatched over to the house contractor now. Orpheus's contract. I can release him. In the name of Hades, I hereby release Orpheus from the terms of his pact.
What? Where did you unearth that blasted contract?
Hey. Sure could go for somebody just wailing away on me right now.
That one, huh?
Let me see you now for what you truly are. Won't get bounties any faster with this extra heat.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
I'll see what I can do. Lady Artemis.
Hey Zagreus, that nectar you sent? Callisto and the nymphs and I, we popped it open recently and it was really good. Had us positively frolicking about, so thanks.
My sense is sharp. More ringers. The underworld's power. I'm out. Now to fix up this spear. Perfect. Out of my sight. Good enough to eat. Come to me, fishies. Got you. Huzzah. Not yet. Not now.
stone. High. You're free, tortured. I salute you, Uncle Poseidon. Your strength and confidence inspire me, and you accepted me as part of the family without question. It means a lot.
Oh, nephew, but you needn't shower me with offerings and praise, you know. I have no need of showering at all. Not when I've the sea itself to do with as I please. I sense that you've been marked by the elusive Artemis, correct, nephew? She shies away from most of us, so if she's taken somewhat of a liking to you, great.
Might of the sea. Time for a change.
He can be rather boastful and belligerent, exhibiting the most unattractive manners of your father and Lord Zeus alike. If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
How about another? At the risk of incurring your wrath, Lady Artemis, I hope you will accept this from me and see that my gratitude for all you have done for me is genuine.
What do you know? Another gift of nectar. That's quite thoughtful of you, Zagreus. Normally don't care much for the stuff, but every now and then, I mean, why not?
In the name of Hades. I'm sure Uncle Poseidon won't mind.
That was ill-advised.
That was from Chaos. Good enough. More louts. Can't do that. Dear Aphrodite, the incomparable beauty of Olympus is less difficult to fathom having already met you. I'm so grateful to have earned your favor.
My, but don't you come on rather strong there, little godling. Though I can take much more of your affections, you shall see. Don't you, love? I'd forgive you if you didn't. For my husband, he is always busy with his work. I'm grateful that you're there for me to talk to.
Love it.
Just what I need.
I guess I'm used to these one-sided chats here, boss, thanks to my work experience with my professional associate down there. You tell him I said hi, all right?
Oh, good. We meet again.
Well, well. You must have gone and signed a pact. Isn't that right, Redblood? Tell me right now.
Well, as a matter of fact, I have. Though I don't see how that's any business of yours, Alecto.
I like working alone. And you don't see me doing that right now, do you? So I would say it's my business, all right. Along with killing you.
All right, I heard.
Titan blood. Moving on. Heading up. Check. Ah, this heat. Not yet. I'm out. Look what I found. Ever since we met, Lord Hermes, life here in the underworld has been much faster paced, and I am ever grateful. This is for you.
Hey boss, I appreciate the tip, but just as a reminder, all my services are paid in full already. No need for special thanks. Though, cheers. Another message here. It says 1 small spoon dried oregano, 2 spoons extra virgin olive oil, 1 large onion, minced, a dash of salt to taste. Wait, this isn't for you. Though you should try it sometime if you ever make it out.
Faster than ever. In the name of Hades. Moving on. These witches again. Not now. to hunt. By the three fates. Am I interrupting something? Haven't you learned your lesson yet? Didn't think so. Found me, Artemis. The might of the Huntress. Thank you, mate. Delicious. How was the magma temperature lately, Lernie? I can't. Empty.
You shall become unseen.
Till you reconstitute again.
surpassed my Hydra.
I sure did, Father. My keepsakes. Go with that one.
That's it for us, Vidal. Check. Time to pick a fight. You're mine. Got a clam. See how this goes.
Transgressions are not tolerated. That's quite enough.
All mine. Should help keep me going. Artemis won't mind. Asterius, you look absolutely smashing.
Observe this gleaming coat of bronze with which I'm adored now, Short One. Your doings, I'm to understand.
My father is to thank for that, not me. I've proven difficult for him to contain, so now I'm beneficiary of his latest pact of punishment. You're welcome.
I haven't thanked you as of yet. Though come, I'll repay you suitably for having me encased within this suit. Stand down. I concede.
Got you, Bullman. Hey, on no occasion whatsoever, cheers to you again, Lord Dionysus, mate. This place is so much less dreary under your influence.
Ah, this is the greatest, Zag. This feast I'm headed to. I was getting a little concerned I wasn't gonna have quite enough to go around for everyone. Well, you just saved my evening, man. Too bad you couldn't be there, yeah? You gotta let me in on something, Zach. How did you gather up so much ambrosia there? I mean, sometimes I think the stuff is plentiful up here, but you are positively swimming in it, man.
Good enough to eat. Bright swords. Tonight. So close.
Hey, thanks.
You think you can brush me aside like that? Well, I think I can crush you into tiny little bits. Let's see who's right, shall we?
Lady Aphrodite, I'm sorry. Here comes her wrath.
Difficulty that the love we share is tested and reforged. But you just watch yourself when testing it like that.
sailing, little Hades?
Cheers, mate.
This has to be some kind of bad dream.
Ah, it's finally time, Asterius. He's here. Aren't you now, you vile, insignificant hellspawn? Prepare now to be overrun.
Oh, this is unfair. That's a bronze-plated Macedonian Tau Lambda. What's an obnoxious bellyacre like you doing with the most durable chariot created to date?
You don't deserve to know. Suffice it that Asterius and I were handsomely rewarded once again, and we shall not hesitate to exploit our hard-fought spoils against you!
So, monster, you think you have the wherewithal to achieve victory?
That ought to shut him up. I'll just help myself. There's my shade. Pay for that. To the surface. Done. Watch out, Vermin. Why not?
Artemis, guide my hand.
Hey!
Lady Athena.
As I remain committed to my task, Goddess, I'm reminded none of this would have been possible without your aid. And so, I must give thanks, even if through a meager offering.
I know there isn't much that you can do to show your gratitude at present, Zagreus. But I would ask that you save it for when your task is complete. You've more important matters to attend to now. There must be some unconquerable force or foe awaiting you just at the border of your realm and ours. We cannot even see it through a shroud of darkness there. I shall make certain that your family knows it may take considerable time to surpass. So fear not, for we are patient here.
Let's just go down this Satyr hole. Got to find something for Cerberus. Maybe it's in here. No. Already. That's a relief.
Lucky find.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Want something to eat, boy? Huh? through here. Now for a chat with Cerberus. I'll take it.
Thanks, you two.
Gods grant me strength.
Where to?
Sharpen my senses. Here goes. That's what you get. I accept this message. I can use this.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
I owe you one, boy. Crisp, cold air.
So, Varatha and Gygaros are to clash again upon this empty field. Let us have at it then. You brought this on yourself. Darkness.
Rest in peace. get up.
You can't kill.
Athena! As you wish.
How good of wise Athena to join in.
Again.
You're bleeding, boy. This is for your own good. Go home, I said.
Get off me!
You. Oh. Why? I was much stronger once than this. Let's do this again.
In the name of Hades.
Beyond this point lies such a horrifying fate that we had better speak no more of it for now.
No.
Please, everybody, hold your applause.
Whoa! Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Congratulations!
Mother, just how long has it been snowing on the surface, do you know? Because it seems to me that Demeter, grandmother I should say, well, it's been very cold up there each time I've been.
I was afraid of that. I wanted to believe the snow about my cottage. It was native to the climate there, but seems that Mother took my absence harder than I thought. Oh, what have I done? All those poor people.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have known. And we can fix this, right?
We can and shall.
Achilles, wanted to ask you more about the weapons I've been using. They can change shape. So they've molded themselves to suit me and remember their past wielders, something like that?
Something like that. They seem alive, don't they? Taking everything in. I think they long predate even your father's time. Some have seen many different owners. Chances are you shall not be the last.
In the meantime, I'll take good care of them. Say, Father, back when you drew lots with your brothers and wound up with the underworld, rather than the heavens or the seas, which would you have claimed, if the choice was yours?
I do not deal in hypotheticals, boy. Each realm has its host of unenviable problems. You have never experienced the cold and sopping sea, or the blinding heights of Olympus. I have, and I assure you, you're not missing much.
Didn't you try to leave the underworld yourself at some point? You once gave me that impression. I always thought it was because you hated it here.
I hate not having any choice. Enjoy the freedoms that you have. As you grow along in years, you gain more burdens and responsibilities, until they bind you.
Can't wait.
And after that, Dusa, you are to clean the rafters once again and prune the gardens thoroughly. By then it should be time to tend the kitchens and sweep the lounging area a second time.
Yes, right away.
Poor Dusa. If I sit down, I won't want to get back up. I think we'll go with this. Well, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Hard times.
Too good to pass up. More keys for me. I'll take it. Here's the gemstones. Here you go. I'll take the nectar.
So, Zagreus, how's it going with that pact of punishment you signed? You've made some meaningful improvements to the underworld.
I'll fight my way out of this place or earn it. The pact is nothing to me other than a way to keep things lively.
You are delusional. I'll never understand you or your father. Anyway, if you're looking for more punishment, you know where to find me.
I do indeed. I come to you bearing aquatic beasts. Fair market value.
Enough of this, boy. Even mortals know better. I don't want your nectar or ambrosia or whichever offerings. You owe me no such thing, and I shall not accept it any longer. In fact, here. You shall take all of it back.
Why? It's just nectar, Father. Lighten up. I get that you're surly about everything, but please at least try toward decency with me. If not for me, then for Mother.
How dare you lecture me? I mean... Look, as you told me yourself, there's no changing what already transpired. And our memories are warnings. When you have lived as long as I have, you come to understand your weaknesses.
What are you getting at? You're just going to give up, stick with what's comfortable for you instead of making any real effort at making peace with your son.
Listen to me. My attempts at making peace are going to be rather subtle for your tastes. I cannot change the past, and there is only so much I can do about the future. I tell you this because I shall not lie to you again. That much I swear.
All right. Well, it's a start. This nectar not fancy enough for you, boy, is that it? You've developed quite the delicate palate at your distinguished age.
Though having little appetite remaining for the lightness of nectar's flavor, the multi-headed monster of the underworld nevertheless accepts.
Somebody raised you very well indeed, my son. Nyx, I suppose. I'll never be half the mother she is. She's done it for eons, while I'm only getting started.
For what it's worth, I happen to think you're off to an excellent start. Nyx did teach me a lot. Achilles too, and Father in a way. But there is no replacing your presence. I felt that before we ever met, and now I know for sure.
Thank you, Zagreus. Let's hope you're right. I nurtured very many plants, at least. Of that I can assure you. Perhaps my gardening experience provided a bit of a head start on this whole mothering thing.
Perhaps I'm part plant.
What? Oh, wow, thanks. This is real nice of you. I sure am glad you died out there just now.
I'm glad I died as well, Hypnos. I'm glad I died as well. Be stronger. Done. Hey, mate.
Let's see what you can do in terms of hitting me, pal. Goodbyes already, pal.
I'll gain more darkness with this. Stygius?
prestigious.
Starting assignment now. Daedalus power.
Come try me. Should come in handy. Come, fishies. I think I've got one. I caught a knucklehead. Where now? Let me have it.
Son of Hades, should eventually you spawn your own offspring, I recommend maintaining sub-infinite distances with them in space and time. Even if they are most tiresome, there always seems to come a point when one wishes to be in their presence once again.
chaotic strength. Who dies next?
Dionysus, mate. Sometimes things weigh heavily on me, but then I hear from you and it's like I don't have a care in the world. To your health.
Oh, you're really too much for me sometimes, you know that, man? Gotta tell you, I don't think I ever felt so close to somebody so damn far away. But through the gift of Drake, it's like we're with each other in spirit all the time, you know? To you, Zag. You don't back down. You don't ever back down. What is this, like the 20th time that you've attempted to escape?
To my health. Hermes. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Lady Demeter, I am forever in your debt for the affection that you've shown to me, and for the power you've bestowed.
The everlasting winter means that nectar's been in rather short supply. That you would think of me for such an offering is duly noted, then. Dionysus, Zagreus. One of these days I shall prevent his vineyards all from ripening. Put to the test his carefree attitude.
That's cold.
More brimstones.
My plume grew stronger. No use. Something.
All right, Precious, get to work.
Claiming these.
Ah, yes, indeed.
Definitely not a thing to do. I mean, are we best mates or not? You think on that while I do this.
Did what I had to do.
A sight. I gotta hand it to you, man, and you deserve this. Here.
Feeling good. Heads up. Money. I feel stronger.
Hello, hello? I'm really very flattered, Highness. You didn't have to get me anything. I mean, your company's more than enough for me.
I figured you could do with something more than that this time around, good sir. Hey, sir. I've always wondered, what were you like back when you were alive? Were you always this wise?
Might surprise you, Highness. I have a bit of royalty in me myself. Not on your level, mind, but I was very much a king. Though, I'll be honest, I wasn't much of a good man.
Huh. I thought I sensed the royalty in you. Although I can't imagine you as anything besides the gentleman I know you for, my friend.
Well, that is awful kind of you to say. Though I would like to think my punishment here wasn't without warrant. At least I've had a lot of time to think it through. No worries whatsoever.
A pleasure. Should come in useful. Feeling tough. I'm back, ladies.
I can't believe it. You signed the Pact of Punishment. Have you completely lost your mind, or just trying to insult me?
Well, if you're going to be so rude about it, maybe a little of each. Though what do you even care which pacts I sign or don't?
I'm not an idiot. I see what you're doing. You want to be punished? Then come on. Prepare, sisters.
Blood of the Titans. Don't mind me, Father. Let's go up. Clear. Learning awaits. There. Hey, a flame eater. More. Short work.
Lots of practicing, I'll tell you that. And being born unnaturally quick, I guess.
That's the stuff.
Hi.
Eurydice, how long have you been down here anyway, if you don't mind my asking? Seems like you're pretty settled in. It's quite a lovely place.
How long have I been down here, huh? I don't have the faintest. You lose your sense of time once you're a shade, or maybe once there's not a sun or moon over your head. But yeah, I found myself a decent spot and fixed it up a bit. Freshly made.
Why, thank you. Bye now.
Bye, hun.
Away we go. Not had enough yet. Nice and cool.
Step down or suffer.
Easy.
Off we go.
Cheers, mate.
Stopped anybody from attempting to leave Asphodel of late, Bernie?
Dust.
Enough. Should fetch me something good back home.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
One more floor. Yes. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Now. That's a cuff, all right.
Show yourselves. see what I can do with this sword.
Sharpened.
Come, heroes of Elysium, and vanquish the intruder.
Come and get it.
Useless.
This far, this quickly, had it not been for your tireless support, Lord Hermes, sir. I'm in your debt.
You know, cuz, I gotta say I had a few concerns when we first met, your father being who he is and all, but you're alright.
In the name of Hades. God or the other.
I hope that once you make it to Olympus, we'll go hunting sometime, you and I, you know? I like being on my own and all, but it's been nice talking to you like this.
If you are so disinterested in my generosity, young Zagreus, then you shall have my wrath.
I'm sorry, Demeter. Now she's angry.
I do not hold to grudges, Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled, for now.
Desolation. Going in. of Hades.
Once more to my more earthly capabilities, Short One, and I'm able to move freely once again.
Fine change of pace, Asterius. Who needs that old spectacular custom-fitting suit of legendary armor anyway?
You mock me, yet you know nothing of being trapped, enclosed in something and unable to break free. I need no armor to fight you.
I win this round. Hear me on my authority.
Who dares? Enough.
abilities, dearest, oft go hand in hand with those of Dionysus, with his power to persuade the mind to find such beauty where it isn't really.
No need to flatter me like that there, Lady Aphrodite. Beauty's almost entirely within the mind, I'm sure. And in the muscles, and the jawline, and the winning smile, and, well, who am I to tell you yet?
The goods.
Love and loss. Gentlemen.
Well now, Asterius, he's returned. And this time we shall have to vanquish him without the aid of our divine armor. A worthy challenge, no?
Be cautious not to underestimate him, King. He has proved troublesome before.
Nonsense, my friend. For how can one underestimate that which deserves no esteem whatsoever? Together now, attack! That was nothing! Olympus, I invoke your aid! There is no greater pleasure than to set my spear straight into you and
I guess I win this round. Very nice. Hope you enjoyed the show. I'm almost out of here. Courtesy of the Pact. Fishing point there. Got it. Another gap, huh? If I were a satyr sack, where would I be? Hi. I hate this stuff. Okay. My boon from Master Chaos has evolved. come from? Back I go. Beats dying.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Got to keep searching. Should be the place. Olympus, I accept this message. Sweet. Refreshing. One Satasak coming right up. The lambent plume. stuff. Going back. Chow time, boy. You hungry? I'll take this one. It's freezing.
After deliberating briefly, Cerberus concludes that yes, he shall accept the sack.
I can go. Made it. Been waiting long?
I must admit, this is a welcome change of pace from all the parchment work.
Oh, you...
Too slow. Yes. To think you're so receptive to this form of discipline.
The gods do like to fight.
I think it's time for you to die. Darkness.
Demeter, a wasteland void of life.
Like that?
We're not finished.
Beware of winter's cold.
They broke through every one of my defenses once again. Well done, boy.
By my father's name. My weapons can grow even stronger now.
Horned creatures are familiar to Zagreus, having fought countless satyrs and the like. But he discovers this time that not even satyrs possess the sheer, ferocious power of a startled mountain goat.
No, no! Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Hello? Oh, hey, I didn't see you come in. Welcome back.
Get some rest, mate.
Oh, neat. Thanks. It's not so bad that you keep coming back like this, is it? At least for me it isn't.
I'm getting used to it. Though I don't think I'd feel particularly welcome anymore if not for you, Hypnos.
Your Highness!
Hey, Dusa. Congratulations on completing your assignment with the lounge. Look at this place, it's better than ever. All thanks to your effort and dedication. Here, this is for you. Something special for the occasion.
Whoa! This is ambrosia, Prince! But this is for gods! This isn't for someone like me! But, wait, no, here. I'm going to do it. I am going to do it. Here, take this! I got it, just for you, so take it, please. Farewell!
A Chthonic companion! Dusa, really? You're the best.
I don't wish to presume, lad, but you seem more glum than usual. What's weighing on you there, if you don't mind?
Oh, it's just... I've never slain a living creature, sir. Until my recent journey to the temple up above. I know they're just satyrs and vermin, but it's not the same as sending wretches to the depths.
Look, all mortal life is fragile. It simply is a struggle to survive. Sooner or later it fails to succeed, and then it ends up here. And we have room enough for everyone. Even the satyrs and the vermin of the world.
Now that you mention it, I have to say I'm glad we can accommodate all former living things. And at least mortals get to rest assured knowing what happens once they die. Must really ease the mind.
Indeed, lad.
And what of the complaints from Elysium? They wanted the lawns thoroughly manicured for their athletic contests.
Already taken care of. Though the flooding in Asphodel, that doesn't look like something we can clear up for quite some time. Fortunately, the residents seem to be getting accustomed to it.
There have been fewer reports about it as of late. And what of the satyr problem? Blasted things are rampant up there still.
Well, they're probably contained up there, at least. And Zagreus has been keeping them in check, hasn't he?
He has.
My friend. Zagreus, the most amazing circumstances have occurred. The terms of my employment, they've been altered such that I may visit Asphodel sometimes. May visit her.
That's great. Orpheus, what are you waiting for, mate? Go and find your muse out there. You two have lots to catch up on, I think.
I think you're right. I am so very anxious, I must say. But I must also thank you for this opportunity and for speaking with me all this time. So, how might I repay you?
Why is it always talk of payment around here? You're my mate, and your songs have lifted many spirits here, including mine. Now go, and make the most of this, will you?
Thank you. I shall. I shall.
The Olympians can't really see me, can they, Nyx? I mean, not very well. I get that they can sense details here and there, but they don't know the full extent of what's going on. Are we really so far beyond their influence?
You are enshrouded from them, child. For your own benefit and theirs. They know as much as necessary to assist. And I trust they shall, for as long as you require. They are bound to one another as family. And they know that you require aid. Do not be too prideful to accept.
I won't.
Yes.
What do you think of all the lounge decor there, Meg? Looking a little better these days, wouldn't you say?
You know, it isn't bad. Though I have heard the strangest thing, that you're responsible for all of this. I couldn't understand why you would even bother, honestly.
Well, it's a popular locale for off-duty underworld officers to take a load off between shifts, and so I figure least I could do is pitch in and make the place a little better than I left it, right?
How very selfless of you, Zagreus. Soon, doubtless, it'll be your portrait hanging on that wall back there.
Oh, now, let's not get ahead of ourselves, Meg. Here's all I caught. All right, then. Let's go with this. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will. Another prophecy fulfilled. Hope Orpheus and Eurydice can be happy again.
Go on, boyo. Give me your best shot. It's my job.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
What's going on down
Your entire past. What's the worst that could happen? Lady Athena, I know there's more at stake for you in this than just my plight. You care so much about this family. That care and your determination spurs me on. I'm ever grateful.
Perhaps there really is no time quite like the present when it comes to showing thanks to one another, my dear cousin. You've opened my eyes to the possibility, though I remain steadfast in my resolve to fight for you. Remain relentless in your effort to escape, dear cousin. In spite of all our differences, perseverance is a quality we all possess.
Enter the abyss. Enjoy a moment's peace within my space before venturing on in uncertainty.
wretches. There we go. Wretches. Crushed. The strength of the centaurs. The curse of chaos has expired. Come on, you knuckleheads. Fish. Another hellfish. What else is there? Athena's power. Please, Lord Uncle Zeus, accept this gift of nectar in your honor, though it is such a pittance in comparison to all the generosity you've shown.
I'm very pleased to see a show of such respect and admiration for your uncle, Zagreus. You'll go quite far here on Olympus with an attitude like that. Not everyone's as mannered, nor as wise. Hades always was a lonesome man, you know. I pitied him, but I could never quite extract him from his thorny shell. Now he stews resentfully down there. You needn't bear the brunt of his frustrations.
All right, Lord Zeus. Want me to pick a favorite?
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose.
My blessing isn't good enough for you. you? Is that the way of it, young man? How impetuous of you! Oh, I never!
Sorry, Lord Zeus.
All right, this is becoming unproductive, Zagreus. As you were.
Let's have a look here. I'll pay for that. Feeling good. Hello, Fury Sisters.
Murder, 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 murder.
I'm innocent. Blood. Let's hear it, Father. There you go, Feedy. There. Here you go. Feedy, you're all set. Keepsakes hold power. Until next time, Tartarus. Cheers. Asphodel. Keepsake. In your honor, Lady Artemis, your mighty blessings have helped me through so many trials now, and I always welcome your level-headed presence here.
Look, I like being worshipped just as much as anybody, Zagreus, though bear in mind that you can always leave the worship of me to the forest nymphs, all right? I guess. I'd never trade my bow for all that pomp and armor, but I guess to each her own.
Leave my troves alone. Why do I bother?
All aboard. The lambent plume. The barge of death is always here for me. Olympus, I accept this message. How about a different set of choices then? Delicious.
This one's for you, swift and sure-footed messenger of the gods. You make what you do look easy, but I know you're going out of your way. Thank you so much, Hermes.
My rule is not to let things get too personal as far as work-related matters are concerned, cuz. But your family, and, well, you're a right decent chap, I think. Offering up a bit of nectar to me in the middle of all this.
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading as the wisdom of a sage. Those stupid mortals will buy anything.
Time to pick up the pace. Now what? Thank you, mate.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads? Hydra heads were never meant to fly. Or, for me, courtesy of the Pact. Everything's so green. The fishing point. Come on out. A beautiful sea mare. find. Olympus, I accept this message. Olympus, I accept this message. Goddess Athena. In the name of Hades. Let's fight.
time to pick sides.
How thoughtful, Zagreus.
You really missed an easy shot here, Zagreus. But I will not. You'll see.
No hard feelings, Lady Artemis. Let's give her a show then.
My keepsake powered up.
Got to say, you've handled yourself pretty well back there. I can't stay mad after a show like that.
Worthless wretches.
Not now. Clear for now. Just what I need.
Zagreus, rather than greet you as I normally would do, instead allow me to present you my illustrious, kind, generous Lord Father, your greatest Uncle Zeus.
Thank you for the introduction, daughter. Now, you run along, go frolic with your nymphs or something. Leave me to assist my nephew here. Bestow on him your faint blessing if you must.
Pleasure doing business. Rematch.
Beware, Asterius! The demon comes! The demon who would sever the fraternal bonds we share if we so much as drop our guard!
What? You think I'm here to ruin your friendship? Look, to each his own in that regard, though, since you bring it up, I really don't see why Asterius puts up with you.
You see? Just as I said! Cover your bovine ears, Asterius, for this monstrosity would poison us to get the upper hand!
Show them. Ambrosia.
Hello, supportive shade. Check. fight. It's a stone wall. Let's see here. Should check this way. Something I need. Satyr sack already. That's something. So Cerberus. Shocking. Hope this can get me out of here. Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thanks, boy. Into the cold. Got here as quickly as I could.
Come, show me everything you've learned of how to fight. Darkness. You waste your strength.
Quit it with this, father.
to my...
I'll not indulge such outbursts from you, boy.
Don't do that. No.
I'll see you run from this.
Oh, that hurt, damn it.
Olympus gave you quite the edge against me then. I must go.
I did it. Done with time to spare.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Feels like it's been a while, everybody.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
Oh no! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
Well done, Zagreus.
You did it again, Cerberus.
Zagreus, how am I doing as a mother? Tell me honestly. Nyx has had so much to share about raising you. Foods you hated or enjoyed, your natural abilities, your friendships. She knows everything. Sometimes I wonder how I can ever compete.
Mother, I think you're doing great. And I'm sure you know it's not a competition between you and Nyx. I just get the benefit of having two great mothers rather than one. Or zero.
Thank you, my son. I know I wasn't there for most of the hard part, but I'm here now. Though when I inevitably, inadvertently trample all over your feelings at some point, please tell me, all right?
It's a deal. Mother, I know there may not be many things you miss from living on Olympus, though I wondered if perhaps ambrosia may be one of them. And got you some because, well, here.
Why, this really is ambrosia. How did you even acquire this, Zagreus? It brings back memories for certain, and never the bad ones, which I think it must be why we prize this stuff so much. This is for me.
It is, of course. And it's my dearest hope that at some point long from now, when you're relaxing with a bottle of ambrosia, dare I say perhaps with Father, that these memories will be among the ones that spring to mind.
Oh, my son. I shall certainly not need ambrosia to think back upon getting to know you with the greatest fondness. Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Mother. Achilles, I ran into Meg's sisters out there. We didn't really hit it off. Meg said they're not permitted in the house. Not that I'm complaining, but what's that about?
They have not earned the right, lad. nor expressed any desire to exist here with the rest of us. Your father has assigned them to specific roles that suit their dispositions. They're not as sensible as Megara, in my experience.
That's what I was afraid of. Although fear is for the weak. Keeping busy, Resources Director? It's been a while, Resources Director. I'll be sure to pay you a visit whenever I'm swimming in underworld valuables and want to feel better about myself in my new role. You drive a hard bargain, Resources Director.
You voided the contract with our court musician. Used your own authority against me.
So what if I did? Just gives him a bit of a break from time to time. He's still your court musician, isn't he?
He is. And he knows better than to undermine me, I think. Though I suppose the Queen would take your side that he has paid his dues in full by now.
He has. Some water-dwelling beast for you, good chef. Pleasure doing business.
A word, child. Child, I know not exactly what you did, but I detected faintly an attempt by Chaos to reach out to me. A message merely at the edges of my consciousness, yet I felt certain it was there. But I could not discern it otherwise. What does Chaos want from me?
I think Chaos wishes to re-establish contact with you, Nyx. The two of you drifted apart from one another, so I think I can imagine. I lost touch with Thanatos a while, but that was nothing in comparison to this. Isn't this some way you can reconnect?
Now that the house is strong and this realm orderly, I do not know. But I shall think upon it, child. Leave me, please.
You trying to fleece me here? Could always use more keys. Sure, why not? More keys for me. It's a deal.
Oh, would you look at that?
All set. Won't get extra bounties this way, but why not? Extra pointy. I'm in.
We shall see how good you really are.
so much as scratch me. Short work. Whenever I encounter you, Uncle Poseidon, my spirits lift, and I feel there must not be anything that can stop me. I only wish we met sooner, though I'm grateful to have met you at all.
I thought I told you, nephew, not to make such offerings to me. I probably forgot. Or getting you mixed up, perhaps, for I have many other nephews, thanks to Zeus. Though between us, I don't like any one of them as much as you. It's likely, little Hades, that you currently reside just underneath one of my boundless seas. Normally, you'd have to be submerged to use this power, but you know what? Close enough.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Next. Never enough of these back at the house. That's a lot of coin. Better stock up. I'll take it. Got anything else? You and me, Sneak. That's what you get. If you can hear me, mighty Uncle Zeus, I wish to make to you this simple gift, and with it send my humble wish that someday you and Father settle all your differences and be at peace.
Ah, most splendid of an offering, young man. And while we've yet to even meet in person, I already feel as though the two of us are close. Why, closer than you must be even with your father. Perhaps we ought to go telling everybody I'm your real father, am I right? I wanted to mention, it was odd how by every account you'd come quite close to breaking free from there at last of late, only to be abruptly cut off from our contact. I suppose having suffered some ill fate? Perhaps your realm's guardian, Cerberus, is even deadlier than reputed.
It's him, Baldy. Oh, but this is just too much for me, Your Highness. Thank you, really. I don't know how I can ever repay you.
How about you keep on helping me not die as quickly as I might have otherwise? Deal? Sisyphus, you mind my asking what you did to warrant this particular arrangement you've got here? Pushing a boulder till the end of time and all? Never heard it in your own words.
Well, it's a bit of a long story, Prince. My time had come, though I just wasn't ready, you might say. Your father thought he had me in his clutches, but then, shoom, I gave him the slip. Your father's henchman, Thanatos, he'll back me up on that.
Outsmarted Thanatos, that's amazing. What happened then?
Turns out your father doesn't like us mortals cheating death. Eventually they found me, so now I'm stuck here with my boulder friend. I push old Baldy up the hill to the beat of the Fury's whips, then he tumbles down, and then we go again.
So then you're stuck forever. No reprieve. That's terrible. Wish there was something I could do to help.
You save those sympathies for someone else, Your Highness. I could be Prometheus, spending an eternity having my liver gobbled up. But instead, I get to stay in shape and have these chats with you. Now, I'd better get back to it. Good choice.
Thank you, mate.
Until next time, all right?
Where to?
You shall pay for that. I shall deal with you later then.
Got it. One of them's going to be mad.
No choice at all, correct? Audacity runs in our families, Agrius. But my advice to you is that you keep it carefully suppressed in your relationship with me.
Had to choose. Let's give him a show then.
Do so?
Gorgon coming through! You did it!
Now, no need to hold such grudges any longer, I suppose. But you just mind yourself around your Uncle Zeus.
All right, Lord Zeus.
Limitless darkness. I'll take it. Hit me.
I am impressed that you were able to procure a specimen out from the flowing currents here in my domain, with nothing but a simple instrument. I shall look forward to your subsequent attempts.
Shades aren't having it.
You shall be so.
Cheers, mate. Power of Olympus.
Hello, Fury Sisters. That doesn't work right now. Medusa.
It's time for me to shine. Count on me.
This again. Glad that's over.
I need to get back.
Bye now.
At least the Fury Sisters are on better terms.
So much for Tartarus. In the bag. Be there soon, Lernie. Exclusive access.
My wretches have come to collect. Hapless wretches.
There. Surprise. My chaos beam evolved a new effect. Bloodless. Right there.
You've read already for my pop, haven't you, cuz? Wonderful guy. Don't get to spend a lot of time together, though. You know how that is. Well, see ya.
Let's go, let's go. Here goes nothing.
closer than expected with the goddess Nyx in all of this, cousin. It is quite evident to me how much she cares for you. I must admit I envy your relationship sometimes, for I've made do without a mother's presence in my life.
Moving right along. Olympus. Come on up. Slarbug. Should be something useful here. Here's the fee. Cheers, mate. Tart and tasty. Regards to Hermes. How's the old neck holding up? Got you. Deuce of hell. Do that here. Bye for now, Lenny. Mine.
They're already expecting you up in Elysium.
Get me out of here. Check. Pleasant temperature.
through. What do we have here? The Shield of Light. Delicious.
I heard you vanquished Theseus however many times of late. Or someone matching your description has, stranger. Almost had to laugh when I heard that. Though, I suspect he hasn't learned a thing.
What, you know him? Though, yes, he does seem rather set in his ways. Convinced himself that I'm some sort of demon from the lowest depths. Which, well, it's partly true, I guess.
You're quite notorious around these parts. The tales of your father's monstrous son, kept under lock and key within his house. Fear and ignorance make for great stories, no?
Thanks, sir.
So do you.
Whose favor to choose?
Good decision there.
You could have avoided this outcome any number of ways, yet still you risk incurring my wrath.
She won't let this go. Let's give her a show.
And I take no offense. Exacting vengeance is just something we Olympians all do from time to time.
Appreciate the backup. Chariots. Just the edge I need. Let's go, Baratha. Fishing time? It's regenerating. Damn, he's recovered. Lord Dionysus.
You men must be mates with just about everybody down there by now, yeah? Doling out nectars left and right, just livening the place right up.
Phew, that's good. Of the gods.
Nephew, it is I.
I'm sure Lord Uncle Zeus won't mind. Why not?
You! He would pit you against me, Asterius. I can see it in his mismatched eyes. I cannot shake the terrible vision that someday or night it shall be me standing alone here whilst you take sides against me with that fiend.
Asterius, about that, please consider it a standing offer if you like. I'd rather have you as a friend than as a foe. Not sure that I can say the same for Theseus, of course.
You poisonous worm! I knew you had a more sinister trick at play, because your fighting style certainly is of no concern just on its own. Are there truly no depths to which you would not stoop? Stand your ground, Hellspawn, and I shall run you down or run you through. How many times? Lord Ares, lend me your might!
What's this? I could take care of that. That's all for today's show.
Shit for God.
I dedicate this victory to you, good Shade. One more stop. Yes. I've reached the surface. I'll take this one. Thunder and lightning. Try this way. It's no use. Searching. Heads up. In the pool this time. Found it fast this time. Phew. I'll take it. Let's see what's in here. What? Now here goes. Should be able to get back through here. That's a bite. I win this round, fish. Should stock up for the road ahead. Why not?
Not yet. I'll pay for that. In the name of Hades. Come on, then. Olympus, I accept this message. Going back. One Satyr coming right up.
Joyfully, the Hound of Hell accepts another Satyr sack.
Bye for now, boy. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
I was reviewing the terms of the Pact of Punishment to which you are bound. Even when my servants resorted to extreme measures, they were still unable to surpass you then. So now, it is my turn.
Caught you unprepared, did I? After Theseus and his Macedonian, I have expected to see you thundering around on some golden chariot of your own drawn by sable steeds, that sort of thing. But it's just you.
It is just me indeed. However, that should be more than necessary here. No holding back this time, Zagreus. Are you ready?
Let's go.
I think not. Become as darkness wretches and destroy him now.
That doesn't work right now.
Yes! I'll strike them down right now!
I shall not fall to you again.
Let go of me. serious? Where'd he go?
Prepare. I went all out, and still, you fought well.
Yes. In the name of Hades. My weapon shuddered at the touch of it.
Come forth, fishes. Think I got one. Caught me a trout.
Prince Zagreus proceeded onward toward a certain doom, entirely too graphic to describe.
Did pretty well that time.
Whoa, you must have really gotten pretty far out there if you could get me one of these, so wow. And thanks for stopping by.
You lighten up my numerous untimely deaths, Hypnos.
Just keep and watch over the pool of sticks there, same as always.
Nice chatting.
Excellent work, my son.
I was looking all over for you.
You know, that painting in your bedchambers, it turned out rather well, didn't it? Some very talented shades around here.
Oh, it's beautiful. I tried to persuade your father to hang it out in the hall, but he's too coy about such things. Though I like it where it is. A reminder to us, every day and night.
Still can't believe you let me hold a spear. Here, Mother. More bottled pleasant memories for you. I know you're glad you've long since left Olympus, but I'm glad you were there because the experience of it must have played no small part in making you who you are.
You know, the last bottle you gave me brought more pleasant memories than I expected. No telling just how many more of them I've tucked away. Say, would it be all right if I share this with your father?
It is yours to do with as you please.
Almost sounded like a no to me.
No, yes, please share it with Father if he would be willing. I imagine what few pleasant memories he has are all of you.
Nonsense. There's also Cerberus. Present company excluded. Come on, son. Your father has a lot of work to do, but I'm absolutely certain that he has fond memories of you. Though I know that isn't reassuring coming from me.
Everything is somehow reassuring coming from you, Mother.
How you holding up, boy? Eating well lately? All three mouths full and happy?
Each terrifying maw of the infernal watchdog Cerberus responds affirmatively, one after the next, as if to reassure the ever-doubting prince.
I have to say, lad, authorizing transfer of the fated list from the old archives straight into your chambers. Bold of you. And right beneath your father's nose at that.
Oh, that? Just another job from the house contractor near as I'm concerned, sir. Not like anything on the list was getting done while I was stuck in the archives besides.
Well, that's the spirit, I suppose. If there's one thing I know, it's that the three fates always get their way. But if you wish to help them go about it, then perhaps they'll pay you back in kind.
I wouldn't mind their help, I guess.
Ugh. Come get your gloating well out of the way so I can get back to this parchment work. It piled up in my prolonged absence.
I'm not here to gloat, Father. Well fought back there. I can't believe I got you.
Nor I. Next time, the fates may not decide to favor you like that. If there shall be a next time.
I'm thinking there shall.
Excellently done.
I heard lately from the goddess Athena, Nyx. She seems to admire you. I thought Olympians didn't like our kind.
They typically do not. But you are family, child. And why, I believed Athena wise enough to understand why someone such as I would seek her in particular. She has in turn made others in her family aware.
You make a good team. Dusa, wherever did you get that Feedy companion you gave me? You know how much that thing is worth? To me, at least. I don't know who collects those anymore, but I sure do.
Oh, I'm so glad you like her, Prince. I could think of no one better to take care of her. And best of all, she'll remind you of me. But as for where I got her, you're not gonna believe it. Can you guess?
Wait, you don't mean... No, not from Nyx herself. Did you... Wait, Dusa, you didn't, how to put this, borrow her from Nyx, did you?
No. Happen to value my job here, among other aspects of my well-being, but after the lounge assignment, Nyx herself commended me and gave me Feedy as a nice reward. Although, she probably knew I'd just end up giving her to you.
That's nice of her. Thank you again. Freshly caught, just for you, Chef. Use them wisely, my friend. Approved. These adorable little creatures forced to live in a cage ought to lighten the mood.
Those bats are for reconnaissance and not for your mood. I must get back to work.
Some mortals don't believe in ghosts, but I believe in you.
Now.
You could be hitting me right now, boyo.
Could use the fists.
Suck it to me, boyo.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you. Grant me the aspect of Eris. Grant me the aspect of Talos. Grant me the aspect of Chiron. Grant me the aspect of Chaos. Grant me the aspect of Achilles himself.
What was that?
Grant me the aspect of Nemesis. Grant me the aspect of Poseidon. Who am I to question fate? My weapons have revealed their hidden power. Here you go. Now this is just the sort of outlandish purchase that makes me briefly feel slightly better about myself.
I pity those who have depended on our lounge for its formal, understated atmosphere.
That would be my pick.
Demeter. All right, I'm ready. Which one? Time to put in extra work for those bounties.
Why am I never proud of you? Don't take it personally, boy. I'm never proud of anything. Pride is perhaps our family's worst trait. See how many mortals are with us because of it.
A little pride's all right.
When did you get your hands on Malphon the Twin Fists? Hands in, I ought to say. I heard that one time Demeter, she smacked her father right square in the face with those. Bet you can probably relate.
Let's hunt some dead. Blasted wretches. Sure. Erebus, here I come.
So you returned.
Let's see if I've still got it. Lucky shot.
Already?
Oh well. Done and done. Aphrodite, you must have more worshippers and suitors than all your kin upon Olympus combined.
I may not fall exactly into either category, though I hope you know my gratitude for all you've done for me is true.
You know, dearest, I am more worshipped than perhaps anybody else upon Olympus. You'd think getting such praise would roll right off my back by now, but no. I love receiving it, especially from you. Oh, how I long to see you face to face. Until such time, however, this old means of keeping touch shall have to do, so you take care now,
I'm as healthy as can be, but cheers. I have to pick a side.
Uh-oh, somebody's going to be upset.
You'd best not take for granted my affection, Godling. Yes, I've lots of it to go around, but I can just as easily rescind such privileges.
Well, that's that. I angered her, I guess.
A loving heart is a forgiving heart, don't you agree? So I shall let this little matter slide, and you've my loving heart to thank for it.
Ready, lads? Olympus, I accept this message. Who else? Which way?
information, and on your recommendation, I attempted lately to make contact with the goddess Nyx again. She is quite distant from me now, of course. If you happen to know, did she receive the message well? Respond.
Well, Master Chaos, she can be a little difficult to read at times, but I got the impression she was quite surprised, even excited to have heard from you again. She said that she would think about how to respond, or whether to respond.
I see. Well, she shall find a way if it is warranted. I always did expect the world from her. There were times when I expected her to shine as bright as day, though she is night. When she achieved a certain level of ability, she left, and I could not find her.
How about some other boons instead?
I appreciate your patronage.
Cheers, mate.
I'm back, ladies.
Oh, finally. Let's get to work, Red Blood. What do you say? Me? I say you've kept this girl waiting long enough.
Well, I say I don't appreciate you calling me Red Blood. You're making me rather self-conscious about it, you know?
You're funny. But you'll break. They always do. Right here.
Flew off.
That's enough Tartarus. Clear.
Another Slovak.
More bloodless? Gods grant me strength. That's Orpheus.
Zagreus. How wonderful to see you here. Eurydice and I, we have been catching up for all the time we spent apart.
Yeah, so if you would excuse us for a little while, hun. I'm not finished catching up with him just yet. But first, before you go...
See you.
Nice.
Time for another voyage aboard the Barge of Death.
Medusa, you there?
Need it for a minute, Prince! Don't worry, I'll take you!
Oh, good. The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Well, would you just look at yourself, Zyke? You are like a walking stockpile of ambrosia, aren't you? Taking the best care of it at that. I knew I could count on you, but I didn't know I could just be so proud of you, you know, man?
How about another? Perfect.
Feeling stronger. And we're off.
Need you, Dusa?
Something needs cleaning up. Wants to get wrecked. But that was exciting.
We'll chat later, okay? I can use this.
Tell Hermes hey for me.
I'm back.
back, Verni, to kill you once again.
Any more heads you'd like chopped off? No? It's beautiful.
Take care, okay?
How could you, boy? That Hydra had a family.
So do I. Enough of this place. Got it. Everything's so green.
Another message from Olympus, boss. This goes, Zagreus, take absolutely all the time you need making your way to us. We know the going must be treacherous, and we assure you our support however long it takes. Oh, how about that?
The haste of Hermes. Might as well. Oof. Fishing point. Here. I'd like to see more options. Now, I put Amati.
Specimen received.
Fan.
Did you miss me, Zagreus? I got the feeling you could use some backup here. What say we get things started?
Sounds good.
You still alive? fast, I'll give you that. Let's keep this between us.
It's you. Even with this armor, I was unable to best you one-to-one. Perhaps I lack as yet the necessary training to take full advantage of its benefit.
I don't suppose you have some good acquaintances with whom to train until such time as you see fit to face me once again?
No. King Theseus is occupied with preparations of his own. You are my good acquaintance now.
Need you do so?
Enough, short one.
Got you, Bullman. Olympus, I accept this message. Has been lifted. This should work.
I say you made the right decision there.
With me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
Sorry, Dionysus, mate.
Now he's angry.
After that, what was I even going off about? Do you recall?
I am not playing favorites here.
Never quite considered. You're related to the gods upon Olympus, aren't you, stranger? I should be far more careful around you.
What do you mean by that, sir? Though, yes, my father being who he is, it means I have a lot of uncles, cousins, and the like up on the surface there.
Well, you would be wise to watch yourself with some of them, I think. Don't get on anyone's bad side if you can help it. Which, when I yet lived, none of us could.
Thanks for this. Good enough to eat. Let's see. Should come in useful.
Zach, man, I was just attempting here to get our good friend Artemis to finally make an appearance at one of my feasts. It's just, wouldn't you know, she's all preoccupied. Something about a hunt?
That's right, Lord Dionysus. A hunt, which requires lots and lots of total quiet and clear-minded focus. So if you'll excuse me.
He's offering an exchange.
Both their might.
Always a pleasure, Charon. Yum.
Brothers in death! I'm telling you, you're wrong, Asterius. He is no royalty, most certainly not any I would recognize. He's but a nameless, long-forgotten minor god, born of the depths and bound to stay in them.
I, too, once was berated by such words, King. We've faced this enemy how many times? At my estimation, he's fought bravely here.
Bravely? Hiding behind those pillars is what you call bravely, Asterius? We shall have to discuss this strange lapse of judgment after we achieve our victory. You have no bearing and no grace or courage.
told your applause. Very nice. Until next time, good shade. So close. Good. What's with the air up here? Fishing point there. Got it. That's one more fish for me. Which tunnel? You're nothing. I'm rich. No, bad vermin, bad. I'm out. Need a cure.
Who dares threaten my little godling?
It's dead, I think. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. That's life. Should check this way.
this point. Which reminds me, I've not seen Swift Hermes anywhere of late. The rascal's likely dallying about.
Thank you, mate. Satyr storage. Disgusting. Cerberus will love it. Time to deliver the goods. Surprise me, Daedalus.
Cerberus again accepts the...
See you, boy. I'm out.
Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
Not one of my overseers managed to stop you again. Must I do everything myself?
Handle this yourself.
Wake up, boy. Heed me, wretches, on my authority.
Oh, it shall be my call.
Got you.
Let's see you deal with this.
No, you don't.
I thought Achilles.
When shall they ever learn?
Behold! To Aphrodite, all of this must be some sort of jest. You stubborn. You shrug off death as though it means nothing to you. You win, boy.
Goodbye, Father. By my father's name.
Right there. Looks like a trout.
Having achieved his goal, the Underworld Prince discovers that the mortal realm is utterly bereft of the life-threatening excitement to which he has grown accustomed, and the lack of anything of note to do, the sheer mundanity, results in this.
Huh?
I did it, I think.
Well, this is like a dream come true. I mean, how come you're always being so darn nice to me? But anyway, thanks.
Sure thing, Hypnos. Knock yourself out.
Oh, hi, you're welcome. Just go right ahead, I guess.
I knew you could do it.
Mother, one thing I was wondering about was, how did you summon Charon to your surface residence, especially without, being dead?
Oh, why, he gave me his calling card after he graciously helped get me out of here the first time. No doubt at Nyx's request, but still. Never thought I'd use it, but I still kept it, just in case.
No idea what a calling card is, but okay. I thought about it more, Mother, and I would like very much if you and Father were to share this. Though, maybe don't let on where you got it, just in case.
This is splendid, Zagreus, but please, if there's one thing I've learned since we met, it's that the trust we share is at the very foundation of our relationships. Why shouldn't he know who this is from? Besides, I think he could figure it out.
Well, when it came to the Olympians, you said yourself that there was only so much truth that they could tolerate. Are you sure Father would be tolerant knowing I got this for the both of you?
I'm sure enough. And if he isn't, I suppose it's more for me.
Well, just as long as someone puts it to good use.
You know I always wanted to be a mother, Zagreus. But after you were born, I was certain I had lost my chance. Then one fine morning you just walked into my life. And here we are. I still cannot entirely believe it. What I mean is, I love you, son. I'm doing my best.
I know. I love you too, Mother.
Your Highness, over here. As you may know, lad, I have a connection to the weapons that you use, having once wielded one of them myself. Of course, not knowing its significance back then, but I digress. Sometimes it keeps in touch, and I have a vision from it to impart.
Oh, do you mean a vision from Varatha, the Eternal Spear? That's out of the ordinary, and also a bit concerning. So what did you see?
Well, I saw a great, bearded warrior, bigger than me, pitch black hair, bearing an aspect of Varatha unlike any with which I'm familiar. Then he was gone, but what still lingered were these words. I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. I don't understand. What's that supposed to mean?
There's one more thing. This was not my first such vision. Long ago, I saw one of Varatha's other bearers. It was you. Your infernal arms. They must be weapons of the Fates' design. They know already who shall brandish them. Now they ask a favor. Seek Varatha. Speak the words. Go.
I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix.
Heard you made it, Zag. Answer me something, Zagreus. What am I to you exactly, as of late? Because sometimes with you,
I'm sometimes at a loss myself, Thanatos. Though one thing I know is it's always really good running into you out there. It's, well, exciting. Sparring with you and all that. And then I know it means that I might get to see you here.
well, here I am. But you didn't answer my question. Though you know something, forget I asked. I've got to go.
Wait.
So, you had a run-in with the Minotaur out in Elysium, did you? Perhaps the only soul within this realm more bull-headed than you.
How long have you been waiting to use that line, Father? Wouldn't put it past you to have sent the Bull of Minos to Elysium entirely so we could have this conversation now.
You give me too much credit, boy. The Minotaur resides where he resides because of an entirely different arrangement.
He's working for you, isn't he? You think he can stop me?
Most in Elysium jump at the opportunity to do my bidding. Not that you know what that is like. Now go, see how you fare against the bull.
Well done, child. I know what must be done regarding Chaos and myself, my child. It is not often that I ask for your assistance, but I need for you to do something for me, if you would hear me out.
Of course, Nyx. Anything. What can I do?
In the administrative chamber, you perhaps recall the Elder Sigil there. Through it, we have access directly to the darkest reaches of the realm, but not to Chaos anymore. Not currently. Though this is solvable, I think.
Wait, the sigil? But I'm not authorized to use it. It's never worked for me, and I have even less authority around here now.
That you were stripped of your authority is what makes this possible at all. It shall require a significant expenditure of darkness. Then the bridge to Chaos may be restored, so that I might travel again to visit them. Will you bring darkness to the sigil for me, please? When possible.
I'll do everything I can. Hey, maybe you can put in a request with the house contractor for me. Make it official, right?
So shall it be. Yes?
Hey, Meg, I understand you're under orders to kill me on sight out there, but do you really have to go so hard on Sisyphus?
That wretched shade isn't who you think he is. Do you have any idea of the magnitude of his crimes from when he led a mortal life?
He cheated death, tricked Thanatos, and maybe Father, too.
Before that, he did worse. He was an awful man. I think that is the real reason that your father punished him.
What if he's changed? Or is that impossible? No coming back from certain crimes.
No coming back from certain crimes, indeed. Though you may have more mercy in your heart to spare than I in mine.
This is my latest hole. Done deal. The Elder Sigil. Nyx needs it upgraded, huh? These wall scrolls are awful.
You know, pal, when you're not around and it's just me and all your weapons, I mean your infernal arms right over there, between us, they are making me a bit uncomfortable.
Can't blame you, mate. I wouldn't want to be stuck in a chamber with a bunch of legendary, quite possibly malevolent killing artifacts. Anything I can do?
Oh, I didn't mean it like a bad thing, boyo. The weirder you make those things, the more it gives me the shakes and keeps me hopping like this nice and steady till the next time you get back. So thanks.
Sure. Varatha, I see you through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. A new aspect. Who's Guan Yu? Grant me the aspect of Guan Yu.
Wow, what in the world is that? More of a slice of you rather than stabbing. I am saying.
Let's see here.
All right, back to work.
Should help.
My choice is made. That'll do.
How'd that happen?
What is it now?
Something for the mirror. All right.
No exchange of words with you, merely a choice. Be careful, son of Hades.
Fish! Another Marty.
Specimen procured.
Lord Ares, I honor you for all the strength you've given me to overcome my foes.
Such a splendid offering to me. How very thoughtful there, my kin. I am taken aback, though I accept. You bear the blood fruit vial which I granted you. The mortal's blood contained therein. I drew it myself. Too seldom am I able to become directly involved in such matters.
There's more.
Something else I can do for you?
See you next time. I often remember that there's sweetness in this world only by your grace, Lady Demeter. I'm thankful that we've grown closer through all this.
You would make further offerings to me. Even though I have made quite clear I've lately not been at my charitable best, young Zagreus. You're either naive, or you're much too kind. Or both. My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Shivering.
Ahoy!
Hello, sir.
Look here, Boldy. Prince Zed himself has come to visit us.
Does Boldy really keep you company? Personally, I would resent a giant boulder that keeps tumbling back down a hill after I push it all the way up there.
Oh, Boldy's not so bad. I mean, he's a good listener, a good shoulder to lean on, doesn't wield a whip. I rightly can't complain. Good having company down here. A fine selection there.
Thanks.
Think you'll go all the way this time?
Dusa?
It's my big chance! Time to take out the trash!
Blood and darkness. That's my last chance. Oh, damn it! Oh, blasted spike traps everywhere.
So you got skewered by a spike trap out there, huh? Well, that's too bad. Have you tried not standing there, like when the spikes come out?
I have not.
Oh, you are just the best. I bet you died on purpose just to get this back to me, didn't you? Didn't you?
I have a secret, Hypnos. I've died on purpose every single time just to see you.
But to think that our esteemed musician of the court is none other than you, Orpheus. In matters of music, at least, Hades and I have similar tastes. Anyway, I don't mean to keep you.
I shall be honored to perform my songs, Your Grace. And might I add, Your Grace bears many of the striking features of your son. I understand now where he gets his charm.
Oh, you're too kind.
Prince. Achilles. Something awakened in Baratha when I spoke the words. It revealed to me a form I'd never seen, wielded by the warrior called Guan Yu, handsomely dressed, and just as you described. That's no Greek name, is it?
No, I don't think so, lad. I don't know who this Guan Yu is, or where he's from, or even when he's from. But the Fates must have a plan for him and you. Anyway, I think my part in this is ended. Baratha served you well, no? I trusted it in life. I trust it now. Fear is for the weak.
Fear is for the weak.
Ambrosia isn't only for the gods, you know, Dusa. It's for anyone we really care about, so here, please enjoy this, or just add it to the lounger's stash, whatever suits you.
Oh, but you really mean that, huh? But you are the prince himself, and I'm just... Look, we both know I am just a floating monster head, and a custodian. I just don't understand. Why keep on being nice to me like this? I thought you'd never even talk to me.
You're so much more than what you said. I wish you could see that. If only everybody in this house had your spirit.
If only everybody in this house had yours, Prince Zagreus. You've been so kind to me, and I'm glad we've had a chance to get to know each other more. It's really nice sometimes, knowing somebody really cares about me here.
It should be more than sometimes that you feel that way as far as I'm concerned. I've never met anybody like you before. My father always told me not to smile quite as much, but you're like me.
What? Because I smile? Smiling's just a little something that I like to do to deal with the day. Though, oh, that's what you meant. I see. Look, this is kind of a lot. I had better go. I'll cherish the ambrosia though, okay?
Teusa, wait.
I'm up.
Here's the latest cat, chef. Why, thank you. I'll have that nectar. Hey, Nyx, I would have you know, I'm now proud owner of my very own chthonic companion. You really built them to last. Just not very many of them, apparently. I'd all but given up on ever finding one.
I sensed this outcome, and it pleases me. Though you never would have simply discovered such a thing. They each are unique artifacts that must be given willingly if they are to retain their shape and power.
I have to say, and I do mean this as a compliment, it's hard for me to imagine Night Incarnate herself fashioning these little keepsakes to be given between friends.
Do not mistake them for their unassuming look. Within them is the strength of an unbreaking bond between two souls conjoined.
And I just adore them.
One thing before you depart again, boy. Until the Queen's intentions with Olympus come to pass, not a word to anyone about her presence here. Do you understand?
I do, but she won't have to hide forever.
Hey, just want to say, pal, that spooky Crimson Phoenix stuff you were going on about before? I mean, whoa, you just say some nonsense and you get a brand new spear? I was so impressed, I decided to try that trick for myself.
Oh, gods. Skelly, what did you do?
Relax, boyo. Just had a little chat with your old servant platter over there after you left is all. That thing hits pretty hard. So then I say to it, I see it through the eyes of the Crimson Phoenix. And you want to know what happened after that?
So you carelessly spoke secret words imparted by the fates themselves to an infernal weapon forged at the dawn of creation. Then what? Say, did you walk up to Aegis or just shout over your shoulder?
Over my shoulder. Anyway, what happened next was nothing. Your Aegis kept on bobbing like a dummy. So then I went and said that mumbo-jumbo to every other weapon, but nope, doesn't work at all. So much for your fancy sorcery, huh?
I miss my fancy sorcery already. Time to break out again. Hello, Lord Ares. Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous support.
An offering? For me? Indeed. How gracious that you keep me in your thoughts. Know that likewise I keep you in mine. I sense that you have forged a greater bond with your instruments of destruction there, my kin. Then that is very good, and may their altered forms serve you quite well.
That's what you get. Zeus, are you there?
I got here right away!
Yes. Let me have it.
Your deaths are but a temporary setback, son of Hades. Certainly.
Oh, curse of chaos.
It was one of the potential outcomes of my gift.
I got you more ambrosia, Dusa, and I hope this is okay. I figure maybe you could use this for the lounge, special events, guests, that sort of thing.
I'm sorry that I flew away last time you brought me something like this, Prince. I mean, Zagreus. It's really strange for me to call you that. When I started here, they told me not to even speak with you, and now, here we are.
Well, look, if I listened to everything I was told, my life would be a lot different and a lot worse off, I think. So, who cares what anybody says? I enjoy your company.
And I enjoy yours, too. It wasn't long ago that I was just a lonely Gorgon head all by myself in the big underworld, looking for steady work. And then I heard about the opening here in your father's house. Well, I got it. It seemed too good to be real, and then there was you.
I remember when we first met. You were carrying 3 bowls for Cerberus and bumped right into me. It all went flying, but you cleaned up half of it before it hit the ground, and flew away before I got your name. I thought I'd never see you again.
I was so embarrassed. Worse, I thought I was done for here. But I got another chance. That was your doing, wasn't it? You've been looking out for me all this time. That's so sweet of you. I don't know how to thank you. I better put this ambrosia away for safekeeping, okay?
See you, Dusa.
A moment. Hold, child. I have a message for you from my daughters themselves, concerning the blade of the underworld in your possession.
Wait, you mean the Fates? And Stygius? I'm honored that they would have taken any notice of me. What is it that they want for me to know?
They wish for me to impart to you these words, so that your blade, in turn, may hear them uttered from your lips. I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. Repeat them and remember.
I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. This must be for one of the weapon's hidden forms. Please tell your daughters I am very grateful, Nyx.
I shall, child. Although I'm certain they already know. Though whether they are aiding you or this is simply what must come to pass, I cannot say.
I'll take my chances it's the former.
should check the garden.
Well, be that as it may, if they pester you at all, do let me know and I shall have them dealt with quickly.
Oh, Hades. I think the shades around here have been through enough as it is. I don't mind them. After all the time I spent on my own, having some company has been a welcome change.
You are certain all your needs have been provided for? Because if there's anything that you require...
Require? Look at this place, Hades. Look at me. I have everything. And so do you. Try not to worry quite so much. And be patient with your son. That's all I ask.
Persephone, I cannot promise you such things. They're not my strengths. Besides, I have a reputation to uphold. God of the dead. If the wretches do not fear me, or you for that matter, what then?
I'm not going to tell you how to balance your work, your marriage, and your parental responsibilities. I don't think anybody on Olympus or below knows quite how best to manage that. So long as we do our best.
Our best. That I can promise you.
New details of another prophecy.
Listen, boyo. I don't know exactly how to put this, so I'm just gonna come right out. I need your help with something, and I'll be honest, I don't think you're gonna like it.
If it doesn't involve hacking away at you with reckless abandon, Skelly, I don't want to hear it. But, oh, you're being serious.
I am. And funny you should put it like that. Boyo, I am asking you to get me out of here. Permanently, if you catch my drift. This standing around stuff just kind of wears on you after a while, you know?
I know. I can only imagine. Tell me what I can do.
That blade of yours back there, it's got a special power. Your aspect, now that it's maxed out. You gotta let me have it with that thing. And then I'm out of here.
Then you'd be dead forever. You're asking me to kill you.
I know it's a lot to dump on you, but I got my reasons. I don't exactly have a lot of options here, so give it some thought. Till then, we'll act like nothing's changed, all right?
All right. Maybe.
Stygius, I see your kingly pardon from a prison of stone. A future aspect. What sort of name is Arthur? Me. Maybe this one.
Go on, boy, shoot. Let's see you do it. That's it. Keep going. Finally free, boyo.
Farewell, Skelly. What?
Got you pretty good again, didn't I, boyo? I am asking you to get me out of here. All that stuff about your blade and your aspect, I mean, you ate all of it right up.
It appears I've been the victim of an elaborate prank. Not sure that I appreciate it, Skelly. What if I were to never hit you again? How would you like that?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, come on, boyo. It was just a joke. I figured things could lighten up a little here. Don't need to do anything rash.
And no more tricks like that again. Scratch one off the fated list. I guess I'm glad Skelly's not permanently dead. Skelly, while I know your services have already been paid in full, your sources ought to know you've been doing an excellent job. So much so I wanted to give you this.
Is that a vintage bottle of ambrosia, pal? I never even thought I'd get to try a thing like that. I mean, what am I here? You know what? I want you to have this. To symbolize our friendship and in case you ever need a hand out there.
Skelly, mate, you really shouldn't have. Do you have any idea how hard to find this is? That one looks interesting. Should take my spear. Which to choose? What's life without a little pain? I'm on my own. Lord Ares, it is my privilege to have met you and have learned your death-inflicting way.
I do appreciate this gift to me, although you really shouldn't have. The suffering which you inflict is ample compensation in itself. Why, I believe that is the Frostfair blade you bear. I understand it shall become the instrument of choice of yet another god of war someday. I long to meet him, this fellow student of death.
Ooh. You kill me, I kill you.
Skelly, hey, who's your friend? It's standing doing nothing time. Well, my work here is done.
Lots of coin there. Where to?
I'll just hang out a while.
Can't take much more. I'm near death. I forgot something. Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice. It isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to. Nyx, did you really give Dusa quite possibly the sole surviving Epsilon Edition Chthonic companion in the entire underworld? She's very grateful for it. So much so that she entrusted Feedy to my care. They grow in power that way, right?
The severed Gorgon head is not without redeeming attributes, my child. Though I expected this companion would soon find its way to you, the way the two of you have grown attached. Thus, in one action, both of you have found encouragement.
That's very calculating when you put it quite like that.
Such a shame.
I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything. I'm pleased to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother.
Hello, my friend. Do you miss it yourself, Lord Achilles, sir? The freshness of the air? The need to have meals several times a day and such?
I scarce remember it, my friend. Although your songs do stir up memories sometimes. I'm used to things the way they are, I think. But you, not so much?
Oh, on the contrary, sir. I am profoundly satisfied. We are most fortunate to have employment even after death. Imagine merely resting for eternity when you could work.
Now that you mention it, I can't.
I can. Always wanted to ask you something, Father. Whose skull is that there on your shoulder? If it's not too personal.
I did not chronicle all Typhon's wretched offspring, boy. No one did. Some of them sit upon our shoulders now, lest we forget that things could easily have turned out rather differently, and much, much worse.
So these are just the remains of the spawn of the most hideous monstrosity of all time, which you and your brother slew, got it? I guess putting the dead in their place is all part of the job. I can hardly imagine what it was like before you and the Olympians took charge.
You're better off.
Hope you enjoyed that vintage bottle of ambrosia last time, Skelly, because I got you another. Here.
Aw, no way, boy. Are you kidding me right now? Why are you even... Look, I just stand around and let you beat me up. You don't have to do this. You don't even know...
You're my friend, mate. It's all that matters. Although, I don't suppose you're willing to divulge those types of details, just out of curiosity.
Nope.
Drat.
What do I look like, pal? Some kind of conversationalist?
That ought to liven things up.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
I'll be sure to say hello. They'll feed me with this spear. That's what you get. Can't do that.
Skelly, it's time to get beat up.
Don't get in my way. You have shown me nothing but respect and granted me your favor repeatedly, Lord Ares. This is the least that I can do in kind.
Most often when I'm given offerings, it is with wishes that I lend my favor in a coming war. Yet from you, my kin, I sense no such motive. I'm quite taken aback by that, I must admit. Thanatos is doing well, although he brings to mortals merciful release. Whilst I most certainly do no such thing, I do appreciate his take on it.
This means war. Good enough. Might as well. Let's see.
Is it not pleasure in determining an outcome?
One last shot.
I expected you would perish soon, but I knew not exactly how.
That really hurt.
Just what I was looking for. Chthonic keys. Fair trade. Could always use more keys. Seems like a good deal.
You appear to have grown stronger since when we last interacted, child. Your bedroom mirror may appear to be the cause, but then of course the real cause is you.
Your faith in me means a lot, Nyx. Hey, Orpheus, mate. I have something good for you right here. Ambrosia, all the way from the surface. I want you to have it.
Ah, but this is splendid, Zagreus. And I must say, apart from my Eurydice, I've never felt as strong a bond of kinship as with you.
You're too kind.
Back already?
Hey, Orpheus, you're back. How was your trip? I hope it was all right.
It was more than all right, my friend. Why, it was positively inspirational. But I've returned as promised to this house. My love is there, whilst my responsibilities are here.
You sound despondent again, mate. You must wish you were there right now. I'm sorry you had to come all the way back.
Oh, on the contrary, Zagreus. It dawned upon me that having some distance between my responsibilities and my domestic life, why, it is not so bad. Besides, Charon makes travel to and fro quite simple for me, really.
Great to hear it. I can only imagine.
Hello, my son. Turns out there's still an awful lot to do around here, isn't there, Zagreus? I'm still getting caught up on day-to-day affairs.
Day to day? How can you even tell it's day around here anyway, Mother?
Well, that was just a guess now that you mention it. In any case, forgive me if I don't get swooped up in every household detail, all right?
Never. Kidding, of course. Father, you always said the Olympians wanted nothing to do with our kind. But doesn't Charon work directly with Hermes? Maybe it's you who wants nothing to do with them.
I want nothing to do with them, correct? My hasty nephew assists Charon out of necessity alone. Not even Thanatos is able to keep up with the rate at which mortals expire and must then cross our borders.
Want me to pitch in? Just give me your blessing and I'll head straight for the surface.
No, I think not, boy. You are born of this realm. The surface is a windswept waste. You don't know how good you have it here.
You're right, I don't.
Hail. Well, look at you, lad, with that codex brimming with our history. I knew I could rely on you to fill it out. Back when I was alive, why, no one would have ever believed what goes on down here.
Mortals must have had their stories, though, about what happens to them once they die and once they end up in this place.
Well, they had their stories, definitely so. They fear your father, understandably. They also fear your dog. But most of them know precious little else. Even their fears, I think, are born of ignorance, as most fears tend to be.
Dusa, I was thinking that this batch of ambrosia ought to hold the lounge over for quite a while. Keep things livelier for everyone. And please, take a bottle for yourself, won't you? As it...
Oh, you said your affection, huh? Wow. I really like you also, Zagreus. I liked you from the start. You were so different from your father and Miss Nyx, I could just tell, but... Wait, what am I saying? I am such a dummy. You're just being friendly with me, right?
I would be more than that if it pleased you. You're very wonderful, and you light up this house. But I would never risk our friendship, so if this is where we draw the boundary, please, just let me know.
Wait. Did you just say I'm wonderful?
I did indeed. And I'm glad to get it off my chest, if you must know. Though, what about you? How do you feel?
Wow, I never thought you'd have those kinds of feelings for somebody like me. It's really nice to hear. It makes me feel complete. But, Zagreus, I don't know if I can be what you need. I mean, wait, you weren't just being nice to me for all this time because...
What? No, do so, of course not. Why is it so damn difficult to share one's feelings with somebody else? I don't want to ruin what we have. If only you could see what's in my heart.
Oh, I was just checking. Don't feel bad, okay? You don't seem capable of hiding what's in your heart. And I mean that in the best possible way. I'm so happy. It's just, all this is a lot, and I'm on duty right now, but see you soon.
See you soon. What's new, Skelly? You know, Skelly, I still cannot entirely get over that whole permanently kill you stunt you pulled on me. You had me deeply worried for a while, all for just a laugh.
Yeah, that's right. Not exactly much to do here, in case you hadn't noticed recently. Good thing I'm able to stay occupied with intellectual pursuits.
That's what you call it, then? In any case, I did want to make sure. Are you sure that you're alright having to stand around like this?
You kidding, pal? This is the life. Imagine getting paid to stand around and being pals with you.
Well, great, I guess.
Which one?
Skelly, is it really true you don't want to talk about how you got here? Just curious who you used to be, what you were like, your real name.
Hey, what makes you think this isn't my real name, pal? I'm offended.
Sorry, what I meant was, I was just interested to get to know you better, after all you've done to help. Anything you can share? Trade you for a detail about me.
Well, all right. I was once a commander of men. Name of Skelemius, captain of the Cretan Second Fleet, sailing on Athens under King Minos. We were unstoppable. But then one day, one wrong turn, and we sailed straight into the waters of Charybdis.
Skelly, that's incredible. So then, you and your crew, you perished at sea?
Boy, yo, you were something else, you know. All that Skelemius stuff, I could have had you eating out of my hand for days.
Oh, I get it. You got me. Fine then, Skelemius, but I don't appreciate the trick.
Oh, but I do.
Do your worst, Father.
Lord Ares, as bloodshed has become somewhat of a necessity in my situation, I'm very grateful that you're with me in this. I know never to take it for granted.
You're most gracious with me, my kid, and I remain enthralled as ever by your blood-soaked way of life. I trust the violence I have wrought on your behalf has been quite satisfactory. You must know I often hunger for destruction, almost uncontrollably at that, though I am finding you are able to sate that appetite of mine.
Here I am.
Got you back.
Your father must have told you that his governance over the underworld is due more to the weaving of the fates than by his choice. Admittedly, he got the short end of the stick, whereas Poseidon and myself, why, we've been doing rather well indeed.
See a fellow by the name of Orpheus down there? You ever heard of him? I bet you have. And I have had a funny thought, a little jest that maybe we could try if you'd be up to have a little harmless fun.
Harmless fun at the expense of Orpheus? You have my full and complete attention, Dionysus, mate.
That chap comes up with the most smashing songs, so I was thinking maybe we could spin him into old tales, something like how maybe you and I, like, we're connected or something. He'll buy it. Tell him for me, yeah?
it.
You bear the blessing of the great Lord Zeus. He still believes he holds dominion over both heaven and earth. I think perhaps he has forgotten about me.
I would like none of these.
You shall have it.
You and me.
Not yet.
Anyone else?
Nephew, why, the seas up here, they're just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
Crushed. Olympus, I accept this message. Fix that. Oh, I should not have done that. My Chaos Bone switched to a new effect.
Perfect timing.
Hey, sir.
You know, I was just thinking, sir. Sometimes I am a little envious of you and Baldy there. You seem to have things pretty figured out. I still grow frustrated with myself quite often and don't always know whom to turn to.
Oh, well, I just think you're in a tough spot lately, Prince. But you'll get through. As for old Baldy, why, by all means, do not hesitate to lay your troubles on him if you like. Dumped all of mine on him a while back.
So I can just walk up and talk to him and chat? That's all it takes?
That's truly all it takes to make a friend sometimes, indeed, Highness. Now here. Easy does it.
Mine.
Go make Father mad. At you, Father.
Get him, wretches, now!
I do like a challenge.
Your uncle's passing through. Not Dad, the other one, I mean. And he just wanted to check in, see how you're doing, so...
Aha! There you are, my little nephew. Dionysus showing you the ropes or what? You want a real feast, though? You just stick with me. I'll take my blessing. Go.
Oh, anyway, we're here, man, waiting up for you. We know you're gonna make it, I would say, eventually.
All right. What a team. Here's the fee.
Ready, sisters. How many times have we been going at it like this, Zagreus? You tired of me yet?
We're both immortals, Meg. We'll be seeing plenty of each other for a while yet. I've come to welcome these occasions.
Then good. Lashing you across the face beats waiting for the opportunity to do so. Come.
Go. This can unlock a hidden aspect of my weapons. Up we go. Thank you. Be there soon, Lemmy. Going in. In the name of Hades. The power of primordial chaos. Central strength.
hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. You wretches never seem to learn, do you?
They really don't.
There.
Farewell. That's quite enough of that.
You got a lot of them.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Than, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good running into you.
You too. Achilles thinks that I'm the god of blood? The Mega Gorgon.
Oh, Skelly. Hey, guys.
You like that, you gods? In the name of Hades. My boon from chaos is transformed. Just in time. A centaur heart.
Well chosen, little Hades.
Look, Zag, I'm not going to lie. You hurt my feelings here. I thought we had a thing, a close familial bond. I'm really mad now that I think on it.
Sorry, Dionysus, mate. I angered him, I guess.
right, it's fine already, Zag. You win this time, and I am good as grapes.
Feeling good.
Pleasure doing business.
Poseidon won't mind.
Lernie, hiss once if you think you're going to lose. Not here. Lovely chatting with you, Lernie, dear.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Champions of Elysium, I've returned. Grows stronger. Yeah, might as well.
We have an intruder. I should not be the supervisor here.
Cheers, Father.
thank you, boss. We don't often run in the same lanes, though our duties sometimes intersect a bit. Odd chap. Seems good at what he does, though.
That's Godspeed, all right. Just what I need.
I'm sure Lord Dionysus won't mind.
Easy.
You had it coming.
Should help keep me going.
Ares won't mind, will he?
Good enough to eat.
So, I hope you're perfectly pleased with yourself, Hellspawn, because Asterius has been quite cross with me, such as he is. He says I have misjudged the likes of you. Outrageousness.
You don't hear me, King. We still have a lot to learn about this foe. Each time is differently equipped. Weapons, God-given abilities, and such. Despite our efforts, it's been difficult to read his strategies.
And now you're saying I can't fight Asterius? Even though I had no difficulty besting you within that maze of yours? Come on, let's do this fight.
how do I get through all that armor?
Ah, I'm up. The Minotaur killed you again. That must have been exciting, huh? So, any chance you got that autograph for me before you got destroyed?
Sorry, no.
For shame.
Now, here you go, Servy, and, don't eat me, please.
Those Catholic companion things you have from Nyx, or whoever they ended up with, I know they have been benefiting you.
Yeah, well, I'm to attempt to escape this place by any means necessary, right? I figure if I can call on Olympus for aid, maybe some of my friends can help me in a pinch as well.
Not what I mean. Some of your friends have been reluctant to engage against me during our scuffles on the surface. Know that I have authorized them to proceed if necessary.
Wait, really? You're saying it's okay for your own loyal subjects to side against you up there? You won't take it out on them?
I consider it an expansion of their responsibilities. Now go.
Hey Orpheus, you've noticed the resemblance between me and Dionysus, haven't you, mate? I'll tell you a little secret, but you have to promise not to tell. We're really the same god. I love a good feast, don't I?
But Zagreus, that is a striking revelation, the connection you describe. I see it. I can see it now. To think the god of wine and you are intricately linked. It isn't obvious, is it?
Oh, there's more to it. A bit grim, really, as I'm a little older than I look. You see, the Titans, they once tore me limb from limb, but then my heart was saved, and that's where Dionysus comes from. That is the connection between us. You understand me, mate?
Your tale stirs my soul. It truly does, my friend. It is a marvel to me that such heroism isn't widely known, and I'm committed to the spread of all such truths.
Dionysus and I appreciate it, mate. Hey, Orpheus, you know I once wrested this bottle of ambrosia from the champions of Elysium, defeating them 2 against 1, just so I could bring it here to you personally.
Please, my friend. I feel I am undeserving of such a relentless show of kindness on your part. I shall accept, but you'll relent, won't you? As well as forgive me.
Mate, if that is your wish, then it will be my pleasure to oblige. Though may this gift symbolize the strength of our friendship for an eternity to come. I've learned so much from you.
Thank you, my friend. Would that I had capacity to take some joy from this.
You have returned.
I have to ask you something, Nyx. What is this debt you owe my father anyway? Forgive my eavesdropping, it's just I heard the 2 of you discussing things and it came up.
I was here long before your father. The responsibility to govern fell to me, yet I could not manage on my own. I shape the darkness, ensure the integrity of the domain. I am less prone to census-taking and administering rules. I receded from such responsibilities.
It was too much even for you. So, when Father arrived, you welcomed him? He helped?
I was quite skeptical of him at first. I thought his presence merely a cruel trick of fate. But he worked diligently from the start. Soon there was order where once there was none. I fashioned this house for him, and I maintain it still. We remain in partnership, in interdependency.
He has never taken advantage of you? Of your generosity?
No, child. He has not. He can be short with me, as you have seen, but that is the extent of it. We have found ways to reconcile disagreements. Though your relationship with him, it is more complicated than my own, I fear.
I'm sure we can reconcile our disagreements all the same.
Well, how was it up there, Zagreus? Within Elysium? You'll have to tell us all about it every time the greatest strike you down.
You've never been there, have you? It's lush, is that a word? It feels closer to the surface, closer to the sky.
How poetic. You could have visited as part of your responsibilities. Instead, you trespass, incurring wrath of fallen champions in service of your father.
Yeah.
I guess this came to pass. I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me. How about a new beginning? Maxed out already. Felt that, I think. Mother, you'll forgive my asking, but your mother used to call you by a different name, didn't she?
Ugh, don't remind me. Imagine if I called you Zaggy Poo from when you were born to this very moment. That's how that name felt to me. I much preferred the name my father gave to me.
Your mortal father, right? So he called you Persephone. What was he like?
He was kind to me, and funny. Little bringer of destruction I was to him. I liked that. He was right, I was a terror. But then he passed. I was very little still. My mother never spoke of him again.
Demeter mentioned him a bit to me. She seems... I don't know, but I don't sense that she regrets the relationship or anything. Just sad about the outcome, I think.
I suppose I can see that. I thought I might end up like Father. Growing old, wasting away. Then the time flew by, and I realized I was closer to Mother's side. Mortals certainly don't have it easy. But their limited days, it means they live their lives to the fullest, I think.
At least we've some of that in us.
Indeed, my son.
I believe I'm eligible for the rank of Warden, Resources Director.
You okay?
Hey, what is it you're always staring at out there anyway, Fan? I don't see anything.
The river Styx is right in front of you and you don't see anything, Zag?
So you're locked in ruthless battle with a river, searching it for any signs of weakness, that sort of thing. That sounds stressful.
I find it rather soothing, as a matter of fact. A break from having to deal constantly with mortal souls. Speaking of which, I have to pick somebody up right now.
Go get them. Just thought I'd say hello. Everybody hanging in there, I take it? Let me see here. Skelly, I'm serious. You really won't tell me anything about you? You're just going to leave me to speculate forever?
Yep.
That's as bad as this gets.
there, pal.
Through all that, the way to the surface.